Sunday. Whoa. It's tomorrow. No way. This is what the Mimi surveillance drones do to observe you. If in a world where all security cameras had little faces like mine and would like watch you, do you think it'd be more good or more bad? What do you think? I think more good. What do you think? More good or more bad? Tomorrow, today was yesterday, and I think that's correct. I think that's what science told us. I think that's what the maths and the sciences of the universe meant to be. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's Monday for you. What? Wait, is it not Sunday? Wait. Oh, is it like just turned Monday or roughly recently? That's interesting. Time zones are crazy. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Yapping Yapper. It's okay. Mondays are good because they start with M, and so does Mimi, and so does Mage, and so does Mage Mimi. So, that's nice. I mean, Asia, I see. So it's probably like, what, 2 a.m. or something around that? That makes sense. I see. Zyme tones are crazy. Is that what I said? I'd believe it if I did. Wow. Some Mimi during my 8-hour drive home. 8-hour drive home? Where did you go? Do you live on like a really long island? Essentially? You might have like a bridge, I guess. There could be like a bridge. Or you could have just gone north, but I feel like it's probably snowy up there. Anyways, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hi. If it's not Mimi, then bad. Oh. But what if it was like other cute VTubers? There's many of them. Wow. People would start watching the cameras instead of being watched. Wait, that's kind of an innovative idea. If they're watching cameras, they're not committing crimes. You ever think about that? Not much need to be watched in the first place. We might be attacking a problem at the source. We might be doing that. Isn't that nice? That's what I think. That's what I think right now. So how's your day today? Pretty good? I hope so. Yes. Wait, I want to say hi. Hi, SIvan. Hi, Rugen. Hi, Yapping Yapper. Hi, Corey Daniels. Hi, The Best. Hi, Yut Hassan. Hi, Kazina. Hi, Arto Yeet. Hi. I scroll, but I can't find my mouse. Hold on. Avia Samare. Welcome. Hi, Lord Penguin. Hi, ISD. Hi, Thor. Hi, Red Rock. Hi, Lurkers. Rad Watchers. And people who didn't expect to see Mimi at 12 p.m. on a Sunday. Hi, MW. Welcome. I missed yesterday's stream, so I'm very happy hearing your lovely voice. Thank you. Thanks. Hey, thank you. It was time to start on yard work, and then I saw your stream, so you're saving me. Don't put it off, because then it'll get harder next week. Don't put it off too bad. At least do, maybe one thing. And you can put me in your little ear holes, and I'll encourage you through sweet nothings. Yeah. Going back north after being in the south. Oh, it's the opposite of what I thought. Oh. 8 hours is crazy, though. That sounds like an average American road trip drive, which is why I'm, shocked that a non-American... that a European... Do you count as European? Does that count? I think it does. Does it not? I don't know. It feels wrong. I had a productive morning on this day because I ate a banana. And I cleaned all of my cat's litter boxes. I mean, I scoop them every day, but I cleaned them, you know what I mean? You empty out the litter, scrub them, and then put the new litter in them and everything. That's what I did this morning. And that's all I've really done. Well, I swept the floor also as well. That's something. Mostly because there was litter on the floor, so I swept it. Sweep, sweep, sweep. That's why I have a broom. First things first, gotta sweep, 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 sweep. See my... Hold up. Too freaking close to... That's not my broom. That's not my broom either. What the fuck is my broom? My broom! First things first, gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Gotta sweep, 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 sweep. You know what I'm saying? Sweep, 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 sweep. Do you sweep? Do you even sweep, bro? Do you even sweep? Sweep, 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 sweep. Rare full body Mimi. How often do you see this? What if I streamed like this one day? Yeah. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Yeah, I swept all night. Oh, you're a funny guy, aren't you? I see. You're a funny guy, aren't you? No, I get it. I understand. Have you seen my broom in a while? Here, we'll leave it in the frame. Yeah, that seems good. I've got a broom. I've also got this hat. I look like a witch, but I'm a mage. They're kind of the same thing. How many cats do you have? I have 6 cats down here with me that live with me. My mom has the other 3. Lots of cats though. I got 6 cats living with me. Yes. Blink, blink. Someone clip Mimi sweeping. Yeah. Make it a gif. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Which wee wee? Ooh. Wait, that would be crazy rebranding. The hat's not pointy though. That made it hard to draw. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to make my hat pointy because it's white. And well, I don't. If you could put the 2 and 2 together on that, you see, there's a problem with that. Is the thing. It might look like something that I don't quite like. So, so I made it bendy and rounded on the top. You have to draw the hat rounded on the top, okay? Because it's white. Unless you want to change the color, in which case you can make it pointy. I don't care. But if you're keeping it white, okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm avoiding potential problems and such and things because I like everybody and peoples. Well, not everybody. I don't like racist people. That's kind of the problem that I'm getting to with this, if you understand the gist. Anyways. Hi. We're getting to see the broom today for free. Yeah. Free broom on Sunday. Because, they say, like, spring cleaning and such and things. The hat feels like a lot. Just this today. Yeah. Okay, anyways, today we have some fun things to draw. So we're going to do a drawing stream today. Are you so excited? Boom. Are you so excited? Oh, I said boom. You didn't see it. Hold on. Come on, man. You're stealing my glory over here. Oh, boom. No, boom. No hat, come back. Okay, fine. We'll bring the hat back. Hold on, let me get to my corner. Go sit in your corner and think about what you've done. We'll bring the hat back. I'll bring the hat back. Hat. Did you know I'm made of magic and things? Wait, I also have my pen. Because we're going to draw today. So, my pen. Beautiful. Can we see Momo today? Momo's on vacation in the Alps. And I haven't seen them in 7 years. So. Are we going to draw coloring book pages and then have a Bozu coloring contest? No, that's a real interesting concept you got there. I do think that might be interesting. Not today, though. Today, we will be drawing something very interesting. And you could have never seen it coming. We're going to be drawing some My Little Ponies. Because I opened 5 slots to just sketch some My Little Ponies. That's not going to take the whole stream. We're going to do more than that. I got more than that going on, but we're going to draw some ponies, and then after that, who knows? I might putz about a little. Maybe we'll do some, oh, I smacked the microphone, I'm sorry, my little thingies. Maybe we'll do some designing after that. Maybe perhaps, because I have a couple designs that I want to get done by the end of the month, which, I mean, the month literally just started, so we're, like, fine. But, shout out to that. She's a brony. Okay, listen. There's nothing wrong with me being a brony, okay? Because number one, I liked My Little Pony Friendship is Magic when I was like, 10 through like 14? I feel like that's a very valid age to enjoy such a thing. Also, I'm a girly pup. Also, there's nothing wrong with people who don't fit those things liking the show. So, shout out to that. I'm just saying. Anyways, we're going to be drawing some VTubers and such and things. As, I think they might not all be VTubers. They might be like OCs, some of them. As ponies. As ponies. Hold on. I'm looking, I'm observing. I just want to make sure. Okay, I want to make sure nobody said, like, please don't draw it on stream, just in case. Nobody said that, though, it doesn't look like. So, we're good. Okay. Okay, so we're going to draw some ponies, and after that, we're probably going to maybe design, maybe work on, like, a manga page or something. I don't know. We're going to be here for about the next 5 to 6 hours, so buckle in. Buckle your seatbelts. I also have one snack. I'm waiting to eat it because I ate a banana already, so it's good. Okay, first one. These are going to go kind of quickly, I presume. Super cute. Ocean cat art by Puddin. This character is so cute. Well, yeah, somebody asked me to open some pony commissions, and I was like, yeah, sounds good, why not? So, shout out to that. Hold on, let me make sure they didn't ask if they want anything in particular. No. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll with the vibes. I had like a little place on the commission form where I was like, if you want me to do like a Pegasus or like a unicorn, let me know. So mecha commissions when I don't think you want me to draw mecha stuff. I can't really. I'm sure I could, but I just don't know. Cause listen, sometimes when I draw things that require straight lines and bolts and stuff, cause I don't understand the inner machinations, I just start drawing random gears and shit and hoping it makes sense. It usually doesn't make sense. So, usually doesn't make sense, the problem with that. I don't know how robots work. I'm not Old Man McGucket. You know Old Man McGucket from Gravity Falls? You guys watch Gravity Falls? I rewatched it like a couple weeks ago. Real good show. Like start to finish, real good show. I wanted to have a reboot, but I also don't because it was so good. Like as is. You know what I mean? But I'd love a reboot like when the characters are older maybe. I feel like that could be kind of cool. Except maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. What do I know? Anyways, this character is really cute. I don't know if I'm going to give them like crazy clothes or anything because usually they don't. But I might do like little accessories, Might do some little accessories or something. You know how it is. It's just colored sketches, these, so we're not going to be, like, rendering or anything. Just color sketches. The bubbles on the ref sheet is a nice touch. Yeah, I like this, like, it's like watercolory. I vibes with it. I fucks with it. Never seen it and refused to watch it because people said it was good. You refused to watch it because people said it was good? What the helly kind of thing is that, SIvan? What the helly kind of thing is that? I like low-key get it, kind of, sort of. We're gonna do like the cat type ears to match the reference sheet ears. But I like kind of get it, kind of, sort of, because, like, you saying like, like I didn't watch like a Game of Thrones just because everybody and their mother was watching it, and like I kind of understand that being like a little bit of like a, I don't know, like a turn off of a show, but like thing aired like a decade ago. I think the finale aired a decade ago, so it actually started airing even before that. So honestly, like I think you're fine. I think you're fine is the thing. I think you're fine. I'm saying, I think you could watch it and enjoy it. Because it is good. And that's like a reason to enjoy something, right? No, maybe not. I don't know. but it's so good. I even read the books. Wait, what? You've never seen it and you refuse to watch it, but you read the books? How did you comprehend what was... What? What? Author made too much money. Now he won't finish the series. What? Wait, what? No, it is finished though, isn't it? Gravity Falls? Like, I don't know about the side story stuff. I never read any of the books. What do you mean he wouldn't finish it? He just doesn't want to do more? Wait, if he made too much money, then wait. SIvan, what are you saying right now? Game of Thrones. Oh! I thought you were talking about Gravity Falls. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean? Ow! Yeah, I don't know nothing about Game of Thrones. You know what I do know? That I don't know nothing. And that apparently the show had a really bad ending. I've also heard that. How do I make these bangs into like a mane? Normally I would just draw the hair completely like in the front, which I mean I guess I could do, but it kind of like loops around. Maybe I could just loop it around the ears. I think that makes sense. Picasso. I was so confused for a second. I'm not even... I thought you were like, yeah, I read all the side stories and stuff to Gravity Falls, but I ain't never watching that main series. I was like, you are an enigma of a person, isn't that right? The blunders in the final season were funny, like them not noticing a coffee cup. I did hear about that. Like they... Who... Aren't you like not allowed to do that sort of thing like on set? Don't they keep that in dressing rooms? Unless I'm crazy. I've never been in a TV show. Fuck do I know, but that's interesting. The Starbucks coffee cup was in the book. I see. Did they like try to write it in so it would make sense? I'm sorry, that's like so funny. I think this is good. Hold on, I want to clean it up a little bit. I know it's just a colored sketch, but I just want to clean it just a teeny weeny itty bitty little baby itty bitty baby bit. You know? But yeah, that's very funny. The fact that they left a coffee cup on the thing. If anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, on the like set of Game of Thrones and like I guess the final season, they had just like because Game of Thrones takes place in like not the modern time. Not the modern times. I don't know where it takes place. I think it's like a fictional olden times, right? So they wouldn't have no Starbucks coffee cups. And somebody left one of them like in the shot, like on the table in the background. And people saw it and were like, what the hell? My immersion! It's like when a VTuber face reveals midstream. And you're like taken aback by that because you're like, what the hell? Why are you're a VTuber? Why are you doing something like that? And then you're like, what do I do with this information? You get jump scared by it. You know what I'm saying? Like when a VTuber does like that. You know what I mean? Like, whoa. Whoa, that was weird. Anyways, like when that happens. Man, I hate when that happens. Hi, Gabriel. Welcome. Face reveal when got him. I already beat you to the fucking punchline on that one. Face reveal unexpected. Cat reveal demanded. Yeah, none of the cats are here right now. 2 of them are digging in the litter box within like the past 60 seconds. So, Magic's over there right now. She's not. Oh, she's missing the litter box. Oh no. Okay, well, at least I have pee pads underneath the litter box. She's an old lady, so she doesn't quite walk all the way in the litter box, so sometimes she misses. I'm not really sure what else to say about that, but, you know. I did just watch that happen in live time, though, and that's interesting. So, okay. Anyway, cute ponies. No cats here. If one of them comes up here, I'll show you. We usually get at least 1 or 2 visits. 6 cats isn't enough for cat on demand. Do you need more? Well, I technically have 9 cats right now. But 3 of them live with my mom, and I live with 6 of them. And I mean, you know, it's honestly, it's fine. They just don't all jump up here. Baby jumps up here a lot, and Oreo sits with me a lot while I stream. So does Boo. And Callie will see, like, sometimes. But Callie usually comes up during, like, nighttime. She don't usually jump up during normal daytime hours. You know what I'm saying? So, who knows? Who knows? Cat, 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 cat. Cat, 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 cat. Yes. Yes. My third cat we had was 18 years old before... Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Before it got out. That's so sad. I'm like, that's like my biggest fear is my cats getting out. So I'm like overly conscious of all doors at all times. And like, if I have anybody, I don't really have people I don't trust over anyway, so I mean, it's fine. But if I did, like, I would be standing next to the doorway like a fucking hawk the entire time. Just because I wouldn't trust such a thing, you know what I mean? My little children need to stay put. Like, every time we have, like, plumbers and stuff come over, I am, like, eyeing it. None of my cats are, like, runners, and they don't like the outside anyway. It scares them, so hopefully that doesn't happen. But one time, when I was 15, I think, my cat Luna, she lives up with my mom, but my cat Luna got out, and it was because we had, this was when we were in New Jersey, we had like hurricane doors, you know what I mean, like a hurricane door on our front door. Hold on, let me get the facial expression figured out. I think like a soft smile. This character looks like a softie. I still want to do like a little bit of a chin though. Anyways, yeah, so we had these like hurricane doors. It's like a glass door that goes in front of your front door. So you have like 2 layers of front door, essentially. I don't know why we didn't have that in Florida where there were actually hurricanes, but listen, whatever, man. Your neck is kind of long, isn't it? Hold on. No, now your head's too big. Maybe just this. Yeah, anyways, so, any zoomies today? We got bow zoomies. Yeah, this one guy's got zoomies right now. He's fucking running under there right now. I'm sure you'll hear him running around at some point. But yeah, anyways, she got out because I went to get the mail, and my mom was also outside talking with one of the neighbors at the time. And, we had only the... There go the zoomies. We had only the hurricane door closed. Sorry, I keep getting distracted mid-story. We had only the hurricane door closed. And then she, like, pushed it open and, like, got out. But then she couldn't get back in. And she was, like, freaking the fuck out. So then she ran, like, all the way around. Because we lived in, like, these, like, townhouses at the time. So she ran all the way around all the townhouses. And I fucking chased her. I jumped 4 fences chasing her down. Because she jumped the fences and was just freaking out. And then, yeah, eventually my mom went back inside and opened the back door. And she, like, I guess recognized the back porch or something and ran in through the back door. Thank God. But, yeah, I think that was one of the most, like, adrenaline rushes I've ever had. The most adrenaline rush I have ever had. Because, like, goddamn, I chased that fucking cat. And those fences were not little fences, mind you. Thank God I had my shoes on because I went out to get the mail, like, proper. Because I would have done that shit barefoot otherwise, and I know that would have fucked up my tootsies. Hi, little baby. He got zooms. Yeah. Yeah, I caught her, though. Well, I didn't catch her. I, like, low-key caught her on one fence, but she was, like, halfway over, so I couldn't get her back over. I didn't have, like, the strength in my body, and she, like, slipped out of my fingers, and then I jumped the fence, and everything happened. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, she ran back in the house. Everything was fine. She's still with us. She's a nice little lady. She's just very stupid. Love her, though. I will say, she is my stupidest cat. I love her so much. She's just not... Out of all of the cats that I have had, I think she's just not the brightest, you know? My smartest cat is Bobo. He just knows. That's like a human in a cat's body. Something about him. He just knows. You know what I mean? He's a little like ornery, but he knows. Hi, Soybean, welcome, welcome. And Renzo, hi. And Brian, hi. Young Mimi never used to be so picky on proportions. What happened? What do you mean? What do you mean? Young Mimi, actually, I think she probably was, to be honest. It's just she thought things looked good at the time, and then she realizes later that they didn't actually look good, and then she said, that ain't right. You know, like weeks later instead of while she was doing it. We're just growing. You know, we're just growing. I'm going to make the tail match the little hair braid thingies because I like it. What are these, bubble braids? Bubble braids. Bubble braids. Bubble braid. You know? Picasso. Make it curl back outwards again. I think that's cute. I think it's cute. Hee. Hi, Lord Peace. Welcome, welcome. The most adrenaline rush I've ever had was when my car rolled over into a ditch. A ditch. Were you in it? That is so scary. I've never had that happen, luckily. But that's really scary. My childhood cat got away from us outside the vet's across town, and we couldn't catch him. Oh, God. He showed up at our house 9 months later. Well, thank God he came back, but that's so scary. That's also like a time where I'm like overly vigilant. I would never take any of my cats, except one time I took Boo, because he's really smart. And he doesn't run or anything. When he was really sick, I took him to the vet, and I just like swaddled him in a blanket and took him that way. But I was holding his ass the entire time, you know. Also, he had a harness on at the same time. But I would never take one of my cats to a vet without them being in, like, a hard plastic, I say hard plastic, like, carrier, because if you get in, like, an accident or something, that's safer for them than, like, one of the squishy ones, you know? It's not, like, the end-all, be-all, but it's slightly safer, you know what I'm saying? So... yeah, but I don't know. I watch my fucking cats like a crazy person. Honestly, I'm probably paranoid about it, but I don't know. I'm so sorry that happened to you guys. It's a very, very scary situation. Have you ever tried the cat test where you hold them up to the wall? Yeah. If they put their paw out, it means they're like smart to like stop from hitting the wall, and if they don't, then they're stupid. We've done that with Monty's cats. Top is not very smart. His fuck forehead touched that wall before he processed anything else. I feel like I've done that with some of my cats, but I don't know. I don't remember what happened with it exactly. All I know is I could tell you with certainty that Boo is smart. Luna's not very smart. Oreo's kinda smart, but not too smart. Baby's pretty smart, but he's a baby, so he's klutzy. Callie's kind of smart, but she's like a little too like jumpy, so I don't think I'd be able to do that with her anyways, to test it. Piper's very smart. Football. I think she has like ADHD or something. So I mean I think she's like kind of smart, but I think she would get way too distracted. So I don't know. Who didn't I say? Oh, Mama Cat is very smart. I feel like she'd be fine. But she's also scared of everything all the time. So I wouldn't try it with her. Yeah, I don't know. Most of my cats are like relatively smart. Boo's the smartest. And then Luna's just really stupid. Love her though. I love her. She's like a sweet dum-dum. The sweetest dum-dum in the galaxy. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. This pony's super cute. Turning out super duper cuteness. Hold on. Yeah. Luna was the cuddler. She's cuddly also. I don't know if she's like the cuddly one. She likes to be pet though, you know. She purrs like a motor engine or something. Honestly though, none of my cats don't like being pet. All of my cats really like being pet, except Football. It's kind of sad, but that's why she lives with my mom instead of me. Because my mom can't really like catch the cats and we have to take them to vets and stuff like that. She kind of associates me touching her with having to go to the vet, so she like gets kind of scared of me. She's the only one of my cats who's like scared of me these days. Also, she doesn't see me every day anymore, so that probably doesn't help. But yeah, so where was I going with that? Oh yeah, she's the only one who wouldn't really cuddle with me, I think. But she cuddles with my mom, so it's okay. You know what I mean. Yeah. She also, like, because I have to put them in the carriers when we were, like, moving and everything. So she sees me and she's like, oh, fuck, I gotta get in the damn car. I don't want to. You know? But she's a sweet girl. She's just not, like, my biggest fan these days. Which is fine. I understand. As long as she's, like, cuddling with my mom and happy most of the time, it's fine. It's fine. There are other cats to be cuddled. Who's your favorite? I can't pick a favorite child, except it is Oreo because I've raised him. The other cats my mom picked up, except for Mama and Baby. I guess that was kind of my decision too. But I love all of my cats like equally. You know what I mean? But if I had to pick a favorite, it would be Oreo because that's just like my son. You know? You know what I mean? He's my son. He's my firstborn child. You know? Pretty much like that. Pretty much like that is the thing. Okay, I just want to make the top of the head a little bit rounder. Huh? Yeah. You know what I realized about My Little Pony, like, only recently that I never realized as a child for some reason? They don't have eyebrows. The My Little Ponies don't have eyebrows. I've drawn them with eyebrows my entire life, but actual My Little Ponies, like on the TV show, they don't have fucking eyebrows. What's up with that? I don't know. But, you know, shout out. I give my ponies eyebrows. Is it because horses don't have eyebrows? Probably. Do horses have eyebrows? Actually, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Wait, hold on. The character doesn't... Oh, she has beauty marks. I can't forget those. Hold on. She doesn't have pupils, so I'm not going to draw pupils, but I am going to draw the beauty marks. And also just a little bit of blush on this side. She has, like, the little marks down here, too, on her, like, little chesty chest. Which, how would that work in fur? I don't know, but I feel like I've seen people put things on horses, so we're gonna roll with it. You know? It's kind of cutie mark-esque anyways. Well, I can't see this. Goddamn, you got the zoomies like crazy bonkers. Calm down. Right. Okay. Like this. Ew. It's called fur, Mimi. Right. The fuzzy stuff, you know. Right. Hold on, I kind of want to add like another hair for the bangs. This is a little asinine detail, but I just think it looks nicer. I don't know. She's like in motion, so adding some more motion looks kind of nice. You know? I know it's just a sketch, but still. Right. Okay. If they don't have eyebrows, why do their official toys have eyebrows? Do the toys have eyebrows? It's interesting. I only really, when I was like a kid, I only bought them little blind bag ponies that they used to make. The teeny little ones because they were super cheap. So sometimes when I'd go to the store, I'd use like my allowance and buy like my allowance, right? The money I made from commissions back then. I did not ever have an allowance growing up. But to buy them little horses, you know, the little blind bag ones, because they were like $2 or $3, something like that. Cheap enough that I could afford one. You know. I have to give her a cutie mark. Well, I guess I don't have to. I could make it match the thing on her back, maybe. Although I could just draw it on her actual back. Which might be better. Yeah. Hold on. Like these. And then... maybe we'll just do some fish. Kind of match the fish drawn at the top. Just feels correct. You know. Do like a little one. Yeah. That looks like a cutie mark, to be honest. Maybe some bubbles. Yeah. That looks like a cutie mark. I think that's good. Fish. Yeah. Oshi mark for cutie mark. That's how I would do it, I think. But I don't know if this is even a VTuber. This might be just like an OC. I didn't check. I don't really ask questions. I just do the thing. You know? I don't really ask questions because I mostly do skebs because I did these through VGen. So when I do things on VGen, I'm usually just like only skebs because I'm not trying to do all that. I got my normal like work through like Asteroid where I do all the like fancy type stuff. But mostly just skebs otherwise. Kind of want to give her the little like collar thing. Hold on. Let me move this down a small bit. Dang. Okay. And then give her her little choker collar because I think it's cute. I wanted to give her some of the little accents. I kind of want to draw the little ankle bow. I'm actually surprised. I don't think I've ever seen anybody have like little ankle bows like this on ponies. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's kind of a missed opportunity. But I like it. Picasso. You know? Oshi mark. Oh, sorry. Cutie mark could be a Leviathan. That sounds complicated. I could do that. But in like situations like this, I mean, I could just draw whatever. It could be anything. I think the fish is super cute, though. I think the fish is super cute. Because the fish are kind of like cat-like and ocean-y. And also they're right here. You know? It's serving. Something about it makes sense. Okay. I think I'm done with this sketch. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Whoa, calm down, lady. I think we're done with the sketch. I low-key want to make her a unicorn. This person didn't specify, but she looks like she should be a unicorn. She looks like she should be a sea pony, actually, but I'm not equipped to draw sea ponies, so... What do you think? Unicorn or pony? Unicorn? I'm getting unicorn vibes. What are your thoughts? Thoughts on the unicorn? Hold on. I think it should be more like here in the middle. In the middle of her forehead. You know, where unicorn horns usually go. Maybe. Right. Hold on. The way that I drew this, I have questions. I have questions about the way that I did this. She looks like she should be a bit more jellyfish. Are you saying that because there's jellyfish over here? I was considering making the shell her mark too. Her cutie mark. I don't know. I think this is fine. She can have multiple things or change it or whatever. You know, I don't know. It's a skeb, man. You know, I'm sure it's fine. Let me just put this like this. Cover this up a little bit more on the bottom so I make it make more sense. I think that's fine. I like the vibes of it. It's serving unicorn. Okay, we're going to color it now. Me thinks the hair has to stay the same shade. Me thinks maybe like a light blue tone for the coat. Maybe a little bit more purpley and a little lighter. Perhaps, no, No. Maybe like this. Hold on, I'm using my big brain right now. Yeah. Me thinks maybe this. It might clash, so we'll see. But me thinks maybe this color. For the coat. You know? Me thinks maybe this color for the coat. Picasso. Firing at all cylinders. How could you tell? How could you tell? I won't lie, sometimes while I'm streaming, I've said this before, but I have moments of lucidity where I'm like, oh my god, I'm a human being who's streaming right now. And then I stop for a second and I'm like, what? What am I doing? Where am I? And then I realize, oh, I'm right here. You know? Is that normal? Is that normal, you think? Probably normal. The teal from the tummy. Oh, the teal from the tummy could be a really good color, actually, for her coat. And that might be different enough from this. Hold on, we'll see. At least I've colored it, so it's easy to change now. Let's see. Got green. Maybe like a mix? Ooh. Okay, wait, I like it. Hold on, I like it. I could hear the rumbling, or it might be a cat. That might have been upstairs. Maybe. I don't see any of my cats walking around right now. Could have been my stomach and I didn't notice, but that's why we got snack. In fact, I think it's snack time right now. Am I jumping the gun? 45 minutes in the stream? Yes. Yes, I am. But you know what? Oh well. Because guess what? I can always go get another fucking snack. I think I've asked this before, but if you were a pony, would you be Pegasus or a unicorn or a pony or some other thing? Would you be like a griffin? They got a bunch of shit in the My Little Pony universe. I think I'd probably be a unicorn, though I used to think I'd be a Pegasus. You know? Hey, Ghost of Mint. Hello! I'm eating a snack right now. Pardon me. Sometimes when I'm working too hard at work, I feel like I'm starting to float from my chair, and then I know I need a break. You start floating from your chair, you feel like? That could be a variety of issues. Take it easy, SIvan. Oh my god. That could be a variety of issues. At least you know to take a break at that point, I guess. It should probably be a little before you get there, though. Who out here choosing a Yakistani? Not me, but to each their own. You know, maybe somebody wants to be a yak. I've never seen it. I won't lie. I've never seen a Yakoshi from My Little Pony, but who's to say there isn't one? I will say, as a My Little Pony enjoyer since G2, I think, when I was like a little baby kid. G1 maybe, actually, I don't remember. Anyways, I never liked the non-pony animals. I never liked Spike. even in the old show, I never liked Spike. And even in the new one, I didn't dislike the non-pony characters, but I just didn't care for them. You know what I mean? I like the ponies. What can I say? What can I say? You just hit me with the yup. I see you over there, Big Macintosh. I'm not a fake fan, I know. I'd be a dragon pony. Okay. I feel like I've seen dragon OCs. That makes sense. That makes sense. I see it. I see it. I get it. I understand. I understand the vision. You'd be a schmooze? Is there only one schmooze? Would you be the schmooze? That's such an interesting choice. I've definitely never seen that before. Unique taste right there. Unique taste. If I were a pony, I'd be a Pegasus unicorn with a griffin beak and a halo and a devil tail. Okay, Mary Sue, that works out, I think. Do whatever you want to do. Sounds good to me. Okay, I like it, Picasso. The griffin character was an ass. Didn't Gilda get like a redemption in one of the later seasons? I don't remember. I feel like she did. I know they showed us like the Griffin town. And then it was like everybody there is like sad and hates the life, hates living the life. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody there was not happy. So, I mean, maybe that checks out as to why Gilda was like that, but I don't know. I feel like she got a redemption at some point. Maybe. I know there's also sea ponies and like the breezies and shit. I saw a lot of people had breezy OCs when that first came out. You know. She did, but she still had an ego. That's my ego. Go, go. Go. Fair. Fair point. Not the type of person, or pony, or griffin, that I would get along with personally, but, you know. To each their own. Okay, hold on. Gotta get the hair colors in there. Nice and purty like. Okay, thoughts? I feel like the coat color needs some adjusting. Like, I like it in theory, but nah, see, I like the like bluer hints, but I think it needs to be lighter. Yeah, this feels more like what the corset looks like. I know it's not color dropped, but this feels more like what it looks like, I think. Maybe I want to change the hue, like, just a teeny bit. See, I think this... Yeah, no, I think this is cuter. Like, the like, kind of bluish tone. I think it just makes it look like it's clashing a little bit less. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on. Oh, I have to color her ears, too. That's alright, hold on. We gotta do these. These. The question is, do I keep her ears this color? Or do I make them match the hair color like they do in actual reference? I feel like maybe this. Because it doesn't feel entirely correct, but it feels better than if it wasn't like this, I think. Because it looks more like the actual character. Well, we'll stick with that. Okay. Okay, I want to make the fish slightly different shades of blue, so hold on. Let me just darken that one, and then darken this one even more. I think that's pretty. Maybe. Maybe pretty. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. I gotta color drop this color too. Oh, she's like red eyeliner. Okay, hold on. Got to include that. But I'm gonna color this first. Got to include the red eyeliner. She got to be included. You know what I'm saying? Crystalline. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ocean Cat is like low-key a good pony name also. Just saying. It like low-key sounds like a good pony name. At least the ocean part, like I could see a pony being named Ocean. Ocean's actually a really pretty name. That's gotta be like somebody's actual real name, right? Somewhere. Ocean's a really pretty name. Though low-key it's kind of giving. I watched a new anime recently. Because, you know, I love my isekai slop. But I watched an anime called The Villainess is Adored by the Neighboring Kingdom's Prince or something like that. The main character, her name is Tiara Rose Lapis Clementine. And the man's name, the male lead, his name is Aquasteed Marine Forest, I think. Now, I understand, you know, it wasn't written in English originally, right? I don't know if that's what their original names were. I think it is. They're very pretty names. It just sounds like something like that I would have named a character when I was 7 years old. You know? But I kind of like it. They're a little much, but I like it, you know? Aquasteed Marine Forest. Tiara Rose Lapis Clementine. Those are some $8 names right there. What does $8 names mean? I kind of agree. I don't know what that means, though, but I kind of agree. Yeah, I don't know. I will say the names made it a little difficult for me to take it very seriously. And also, the anime, I don't know if it's like the whole thing, but like in the anime, I feel like the writing kind of dropped towards the end. But I still enjoyed it for what it was. Just, you know, the names were very interesting. That's what I can say. I don't mind it that bad, to be honest. I really don't. I've never seen anything else like it. You know? You know what I mean? Anyways. Definitely some Animal Jam randomized names. Love that manga. Yeah, I kind of want to see if the manga's like any different than the anime. I saw some people on Twitter saying that the anime like wasn't a great adaptation, which is why I was like kind of curious about it, but I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. It did kind of drop a bit. Half thought it should have ended at the first arc. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like it probably would have been stronger maybe that way, but I don't know. I feel like it had. You know what I think the issue was with the writing. Now I don't know about the manga. I only watched the thing. She loves her villainess slop. Yes, I do. I do love my villainess slop, and I'm not even ashamed by that. You know, I'm not even ashamed because I can tell you that a lot of it isn't good. I know, but that's the thing. Like, I feel like the only issue that a lot of these like villainous slop like shows have is they don't take themselves seriously enough. You know what I mean? Like, they get the whole thing set up, the characters and everything, and, like, you have the plot line. I don't care if I've seen the plot line before, you know? I start caring when it's like you start breezing through the plot line in a way where you're like, everybody knows what happens in villainous stories. We don't need to dwell on any of this. I'm like, but I kind of want to dwell on it. That's why you think I'm watching more villainous slop. But they like skip through a lot of the good stuff. You know what I mean? Like, they just kind of skip around. It feels a little like, what the hell are we watching right now? I don't know. I still like it, but, you know. It's just a little confusion at the end of the day. Hold on. I want to add, like, very basic cell shading. Just nothing crazy. Just, like, in a couple places so you can tell what's going on a little bit more. Very basic. Basic beach shading. You. Ah. Did you make your own VTuber model? Hi, Iris Buns. And yes, I did. Thanks. Good soup. Yeah. Good soup. That isekai slop. Good soup. Oh, I want to add her eyeshadow. Right. They might be going too far with the shadows, to be honest. I'll keep that one. And maybe just fine. Okay. I think it's like coral color. Yup. Coral tones. I only see it on the bottom half, but I want to double check. Yeah, it's only on the bottom half. So I think this is fine then. Solid. Thoughts? Very good soup. I like how you colored your VTuber model. Thank you. Oh, I like purple. If that wasn't obvious, I like purple. So, win. She even rigged it herself. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did do that. Rigging's hard. The art is also hard. VTuber models are hard. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Color that line art. Make it pop. Pop, you want it. Pop. No, blur here. And then we just add a little some of these and some of these. Wow. Colored sketch looking like, well, a colored sketch. Picasso. Actually, I kind of want to add this color again. Like down here. Hold on. Just a little, one of these. You know what I mean? Just a little one of these type situations. I'm overdoing it again, I know, but just feels correct, you know? Feels correct, feels right. Okay, I'm done with the first one. Thoughts? Do we think it looks like the character? Cuteness, maybe? I like it, Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Definitely has like the cat ears and not pony ears, but I think that's fine. I think that's the vibes. Okay. Yep. Okay. And then we'll just put that over here. I have it saved on another layer. Next one. Should a pony have hooves or no? I mean, do My Little Ponies look like this? Do My Little Ponies look like that? So, yes, but also no. But yes, but no. Okay, next one. Hold on, let me check and see what they said. Okay. Oh, this character's super cute. I'm excited for this. Okay. They said keep the glasses, the braids, and the hoge. So no worries on that. Next one. Super cuteness. This one's going to be really fun with those braids. Oh, and the wings. Oh, this one's going to be fun. This is going to be very fun, I think. Hide this pony. Put this reference sheet down here. Put this here. Yeah, okay, here we go. This one's going to be fun. Like a vampire bat pony, but like not entirely, but like kind of. We're going to do like a halfway vampire bat pony. Those vampire bats will give you a fright. Eating apples both day and night. Does anyone remember that song? Well, I kind of want this one to face this way. Rest for a minute, maybe 3, then they're eating every apple in your apple tree. Does anyone remember that? What a crazy song to have stuck in my head now. Wow. That song was a fever dream. I was obsessed with that episode when it came out. Because that was like when I was like super deep into loving My Little Pony. And like I was in like the fandom and everything. I cosplayed Flutterbat at one point. Did you know that? Did you know that about me? I cosplayed Flutterbat. I made these giant mechanical wings that could open and close with like stretchy gold fabric. Yeah. Yum. I also like purple, and I saw videos of people making VTuber models. I salute those who can do it. Thank you. It's not easy, but it's like, it's very rewarding if you can like go all the way with it, you know what I mean? The Twilight arc from My Little Pony. Ooh. Twilight Sparkle? Yes. Yes, I think so. That was before Twilight became a alicorn, right? I feel like it was. But no, it might have been after. Maybe it was after. Probably after. The vibes aren't really like pre-Princess Twilight. You know what I mean? Or maybe. What do I know? Fuck talking out of my booty over here. I don't know nothing about none of this. Just talking words. Yes, like season 4. I see. Yeah, I think there was like... I think season 5 was the last one that I watched. I might have watched 6 when it aired, but I don't remember. No, yeah, season 6 was when they were like running around to unlock the box that came from that one tree. Yeah, the tree of harmony, yeah. I haven't been on here for a while. Hi, Mirko, welcome back. How you doing? Hello. You're just in time to witness My Little Pony. In the year 2026. Alicorn Twilight was end of season 6? Really? Wasn't it end of like season 3? I feel like it wasn't that early. Wait, yeah, cause hold on. No, maybe season... What the fuck? Is that real? That doesn't sound right. Not that I distrust you, Lord Penguin. That just doesn't sound right in my brain. Hold on, I want to make it just a little bit smaller. I feel like... Didn't she become Alicorn like kind of early? And then they like kept it going for like a real long time? 3? She was still fleshing her character back then. Really? Wait, cause... No, it must have been like 4 then, cause... Wait, am I stupid? I might be stupid. I don't remember when Twilight Sparkle became an alicorn. Oh god, great time. Hi, Echo Morty. Welcome. Hi, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Great thought for you to come into, I think. What were you guys doing today? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, my cat is coming over. Hi, Magicy. Oh, and I gotta pet my cat while we draw this pony really quick. Magic. Say hello to the people. Say hi. Wow. Beautiful. She said hi, everybody. Hi, Wiki Toots. Oh my god, hi, how you doing? How have you been? Nice to see you. Hi. Alicorn was late game, and then we got Glitter becoming the next pony to learn about friendship. I do remember that. I feel like... Because, okay, Canterlot Wedding was season 2's ending, right? Yeah. And then... Drawing VTubers as ponies. Had to subscribe for that. Thank you, Bird. Thank you. Yes, we are doing... a variety of characters as ponies today. Here's the one we finished before, if you would like to see it. Super cuteness. Like oceany unicorn. Wow. Hi, Echo Mori. How are you today? I hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna stick to like maybe like a teethy smile. A toothy smile? Yeah. You're amazing at drawing. Thanks. Thank you. We're going to do this one kind of out of order from what we did last time, but I think this is fine. We just vibing drawing some My Little Ponies up in this house. Canterlot was 3? Season 3? Is that real? I'm pretty sure Canterlot Wedding was the end of season 2. Isn't season 6 when she got her castle? I feel like that sounds more correct. Hold on. When did Twilight Sparkle become an alicorn? This one. We need another MLP watch-along after Anubis. Season 3 finale, Magical Mystery Cure. What are we doing? Lord Penguin, I think you're counting wrong. Season 3 finale, she becomes an alicorn. Yeah. I thought it was pretty early. The castle came when she became an alicorn. No, the castle was with the when she unlocked the box. Like 10 years later. Wait, hold on. That was in like season 6, I think. That was later. Bullshit. No. Google it. Hi, Alien Sky! Welcome. I wanted to tell you that I'm taking care of a cat right now, also named Mimi. I am so blessed on this day. Give that beautiful, beautiful cat who shares my namesake love and adoration. That's amazing. I'm so blessed. I don't even know what an alicorn is. Alligator unicorn? Alicorns when they have wings and a horn and they're also a princess. It means like all alicorn. Because they've got the pony, the earth pony strength, the unicorn magic, and then the flight, Pegasus flight. Yeah. Can't keep up after season 4. How are there 6+ seasons? Aren't there like 9 of them? I feel like I never watched past season 6. I stopped watching at some point because I was like a little too old to be like super invested anymore. You know? But I still really like it. I want to watch it, but I remember I literally went to rewatch it like a couple months ago. And hold on, the face looks a little weird. I couldn't find the later seasons, like where I was looking at it. I forgot what subscription service it is. One of them. They only had up to like season 4, and I was like, okay, I guess so. Yeah. Castle came with the friendship plot device table. Yeah. The plot device table that sent them on missions. Right. All the corn, exactly. This guy gets it. Hi, Janice. Welcome. And Snowbra. Did I say hi to you? Hi. That's pretty impressive, but I'd still bet on the alligator unicorn. Low-key, I would too. I remember as a kid, I would get like irrationally upset at people who would call it like a pegacorn instead of an alicorn, because it didn't include earth ponies, and I was like, they're including earth ponies. You have to include the earth ponies. You know, I thought it was funny. Anyways, Picasso. Because everybody's like, oh, earth ponies, they don't have nothing, and it's not true. It's not that they have nothing. They got the like strength and whatever, you know. They got the earth pony strongness. you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alligator unicorn with the horn acting like a shark fin when underwater. Ooh, wait, that's kind of fun. A little too old. Yeah, I grew out of it at 28, and there's nothing wrong with that. At all. Let me be clear. Wait. Sorry. Hold on. I didn't have my thingy on. Hold on. I can make a really funny joke. Let me be clear. Anyways, so what I was saying was, nothing wrong with liking it at an older age. I liked it when I was like 11 through like 15 or 16 maybe, I guess. And around like 15 or 16 is when I kind of like started falling off of it a small bit. Still no issues with liking it though. I mean, I still like it to this day, and I'm 25. I had to think about that. That's crazy. I had to think about that for a second. Yeah. But you know, they could be quirky, like Pinkie Pie and cheese sandwich. Exactly. But like, that's the other thing too. They still have like the like earth pony like energy type shit. You seen Pinkie Pie run around like that? That shit ain't natural. Though maybe Pinkie Pie is a special case. I'm just saying. What do you mean Friendship is Magic started 16 years ago? What do you mean? I know, didn't it start in like 2010 or something? Yeah, oh my god. Eesh. It's crazy. I don't like believing such things. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of the way that sounds. I'm not a fan of the way that sounds personally. Me personally, I don't like that. Okay, definitely keeping the horns and the wings. I know it's not very canon, but listen. Shh. Who's to say that they're like, maybe she's like one of them bat ponies that works for Princess Luna or some shisa, you know? Who's to say that that's not what that is? Or maybe it's all decorative, you know? Maybe it's like magic or something. I hear that damn woodpecker outside again. In case any of you are unaware, there's a woodpecker that lives outside, and every now and then I hear it concussing itself on the trees outside, going brrrr, you know? Hear that every now and then. Pinkie Pie has the summon parade spell. She does. She does. She can whip like a party cannon out of slightly off screen like it's nothing. I've seen that. That's magic. That's magic. Time comes for us all. Oh, that's so ominous. That's so ominous and kind of scary. I thought you said woodpeckora for a second. Oh, woodpeckora. Yeah, I have a statue of Usada Pecora outside my house. And I hear her sometimes. Has a little voice recorder in there. And it goes, "Conteco, conteco, conteco." I have that outside my window. Yeah. That's what that is. Yeah. She's a little more turned to the side, so we're gonna do like the different face, the nose shape. Slightly different nose shape. Does she have fangs? You strike me as someone who would have fangs. I can't tell from here. Doesn't look like I see no fangs. Okay. No fangs it is then. Okay, that was a solid Pecora impression. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can do only a very small number of impressions. And apparently Usada Pecora is one of them. Demon Pony, Doni. Ooh, Doni. I like it. I like it. Though that low-key kind of sounds like a slur, so I don't know if I fully like it, but as long as it isn't a slur, then I like it. You know? Mare do well with some crazy Pinkie Pie spider sense. Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with the Pinkie Pie thing? I feel like the show has obviously conditioned us all to just be like, yeah, you know, that's just Pinkie Pie being Pinkie Pie. And, you know, that's fair. But if you actually stop and think about it for a second, that ain't normal. That ain't normal. That pink one ain't right. Lucas! Hi, Lucas. Welcome. How are you today? Hello! I don't remember what other impressions I do good. I was trying to think of it, but I don't remember. I can remember the ones that Monty does really well. I know I can do a really bad British accent. You guys want to hear my bad British accent? Great. How about you? Why was great a question? Great? How about you? Great? Pretty good. She can go up a slide backwards. I don't care about logic. No, that's what I'm saying. I think she has, like, I think Pinkie Pie is, like, secretly, like, unlocked a new type of Earth Pony magic. Like, oh, you know how in, like, the pilot concept, Pinkie Pie? No, Twilight was supposed to have hoof magic or something. I don't know if any of you have seen that. Like, early concepts, she was supposed to have hoof magic. I feel like Pinkie Pie unlocked whatever that is. She unlocked some new sort of magic. I don't know. I can't type on mobile. Oh, I see. I thought you were just asking a question. Hoof magic? Listen, I don't know. There's, like, concept art of Twilight, like, running with magic in, like, the sky. And I feel like that's what Pinkie Pie essentially does. So, it just kind of sounds correct. You know what I mean? Listen, I don't make the rules. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I definitely want to draw her really long braids. They go to like here, so we'll do like a really nice long braid. Let's start with these, methinks. Yeah. Pinkie Pie nose, ignore the fourth wall. She has broken the fourth wall like a large number of times. Like honestly, kind of an uncomfortably large amount of times, but hey, she's a queen. She was my favorite character when I was growing up. Nowadays, I'm more of like a Twilight and Rarity girly pop, but still love her. Shout out Pinkie Pie. I had friends who really liked the more tomboyish characters, and also Fluttershy was always really popular, but me... Can we talk about the Equestria Girls movie where Pinkie Pie did a switcheroo in the credits? Was she a double agent the whole movie? You know what's crazy about that? I feel like they've shown that multiple times. Like, wait, yeah, wasn't there an Equestria Girls short? Wait, I might be making this up, but I'm pretty sure this is real. I think there was like a short where it just showed that they constantly switch, like all the time, the Pinkie Pies. Like the human one and the pony one. I think there was a short that said they just like constantly just keep swapping. And that is honestly really... The fact that that's canon doesn't surprise me in the slightest. You know what I mean? I'm simply not surprised by this. She's just... Hold on, I'm thinking about where the braids go. Get another one like here. She's just, you know... multi-dimensional. Can I say that? Is that allowed? Maybe. Hold on, I gotta put her tail here. Thoughts on the tail being braided as well? Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be correct. She would also probably have like a really, really long tail, methinks. We're gonna have to move her over again. Hold on. Just, yeah. But yeah, that's crazy. The fact that she was just always going back and forth. Meester! Did you hear him? He's so loud. Come here, Meester. That's my cat. That wasn't obvious from the meow. He gets a little... He likes talking to the walls sometimes. You talking to the bugs? Come here. Hi, honey. You want to go on the cat cam? No? No? He's walking around. If he comes up here, I'll give you cat cam. If he comes up here. We'll see what he do. Big cat meow, yeah. He was looking up the staircase. I think it echoed in the staircase, which is why it was so loud. But he does that sometimes. He's got a real loud voice. So I wouldn't be surprised either way, to be honest. Oh, hi! You do want the cat cam, don't you? Hold on. Let me remove this. Okay, put this here. Meester, the people want to see your beautiful face. Hold on. Cat cam. Meester. Hello, handsome. This is my son. I raised him myself. He's gorgeous and beautiful. Oh, yes. And he's also sniffing the camera a lot. Wait, come here. Bling, bling. Bling, bling, bling. Meester. Excuse me, he's looking out the window now. Me trying to not dox myself live right now. Meester. Pet, pet, pet. Meester. Okay, well, you can get a face full of his beautiful fluffies. Oh. Hi. Look at me. Oh. He's so handsome. OMG, here just in time for cat. Hi, Stella Faust. Hi, Stella Faust. There you go. Hopefully that was a lovely experience for you. He's a lovely baby boy. He's looking out the window now. What the masses want to see, exactly. Majestic kitty. He is very majestic. He sees a squirrel right now, so, you know, he's losing a couple aura points, but that's okay. That's okay. Hold on. I gotta tweak the way the head is angled. It feels a little... It's a little... cattywampus. Ooh. Maybe this is okay. We'll tweak it more. Anyway, hi, Stella Foush. How you doing? Hi. Hello. How you doing today? Today is Sunday, which means today's Sunday. It doesn't mean anything else. I don't know what else to say. Unless it does mean something else to you. Do you do something special on Sundays, anyone? I might have pancakes for dinner later. That sounds pretty cool. I just woke up, stayed up late, grinding out work. Ooh, good job on the grind. Good job on the grind. I'm so proud of you. And I'm happy you got, like, proper sleep. Waking up now, it's a little late, Stella Faz. It's a little late. I'm a little worried. But hey, that's fine. You got your work done, so hey, I see the vibes. As long as you take care of yourself, everything's fine. Wise words from a wise mage regarding Sunday. Yes, I think so also as well. I think so also as well. Thank you. Hold on. I'm trying to like fix the hair shapes here. I keep accidentally drawing them with sort of flat heads. You know, like somebody gave him like a flat spot like on Bao. You know, Bao let me feel her flat spot. It was a couple years ago now. That was an interesting thing. Sunday, exactly. It was 9 hours of sleep though, worth it. Oh, 9 hours is good then, never mind. That's good. I will say recently, I've been like, and I don't know if this is maybe like a thing of growing up, so maybe let me know your thoughts, right? But I've been like, it's been harder for me to get up in the mornings. Like it's much more like likely for me to be like, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. Like I wake up feeling way more groggy than usual. You know what I mean? Maybe bless the flat spot. Maybe I did. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. All I know is, I've been, like, real sleepy in the mornings recently. It's been harder for me to get the fuck up and get moving. I've never been good at waking up. I see. Hold on. I'm going to move her down here so I can see the actual pony. Because I want her braids to be really, really long. Yeah. I don't know. I used to be, like, honestly, like, a solid 50-50, like, night person, morning person. Like, I could just do whatever. Nowadays, it is so abundantly clear to me that I am a night person. Cause like, midnight hits and I'm like, yeah, time for my second win! 3 more hours! Let's go! But then I wake up in the morning, I'm like, you know? You know what I mean? I don't even drink coffee or anything, so there's no remedy. There's no quick wake-up potions. You know what I'm saying? I just kind of exist until I'm uppies. And it's been difficult recently. I don't know. That and I've also been sleeping more hours than normal recently, which might contribute to that. Who knows? Like I've been sleeping like I want to say like 10 to 11 hours a night on average, if not sometimes 12. Never less than 10, except last night I did 9. Wait, actually, no. 8! I did 8 last night, which it might be why I feel kind of tired today. But I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad. That's impressive? I see. Call me an alchemist for the way I be choosing monster. Oh. See, no, I don't... Mimi doesn't do, like, energy drinks or nothing. Because I feel like I have enough energy already. And, like, also, when I have, like, caffeine, because I've said this before, I have, like, some medicine that's, like, caffeinated for, like, my headaches, right? But, sometimes that shit makes me, like, quake. Like you know when you see like a little chihuahua and they're like quaking, just existing? I feel like that's what caffeine does to me. I become like a chihuahua. And like it works in some ways. It makes vibrato while singing real damn easy. But I don't think that's like the win. You know, I don't really see that as like the win is the thing. What do you have here? Hearts. Ooh, that's so cute. And then you have like these little like pearly pearls in between the braids. I like that also, Picasso. Okay, hold on. First of all, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I've been sleeping like a scheisse ton a lot recently. But honestly, like emotionally speaking, I'm feeling good recently. So if I'm just like a little sleepy, sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. This is my last week of school. Let's go, Chase. Oh, wow, in May, really? Do schools get out that early now? When I was in school, we got out in like the mid-June. That's real early. Wait, are you Canadian? I feel like Canadians get out earlier. You don't have to answer that. I feel like Canadians get out earlier. I feel like I've heard that. I'm a senior, so it's early. Ooh, I see. I see. You got your like credits and stuff like early or whatever. Got you. I said this before. I miss being a senior in high school because like my friends all had cars and we would just go fuck around the town. My hometown, which was like a teeny little town in buttfuck nowhere, New Jersey. Pardon my French. Hi, Sabriana. Welcome. But yeah, and we would just go putz around. It was always really fun. I miss those days. Take me back to senior year of high school. I didn't peak then, but it was still really fun. Actually, low-key, maybe I did peak then. Oh, no. I'm just kidding. Close American. I'm American, too. Weird. Well, I guess if you're a senior, that makes sense then. I'm just at school to mess around because I technically finished my credits. Interesting. Yeah, I miss that vibe. I know what you mean. Like there were like I feel like even when I was a younger kid, I remember just seniors just kind of like walking into classrooms at random and being like, "Hey, I got nowhere else to be. Can I be here?" And most of my teachers were pretty chill, so they'd be like, "Sure, just, sit on the side or something." So, I don't know. When I was a senior, I was also a student teacher for a freshman class. And I was so useless during that because, he never really told me to do anything. But I didn't want to, butt into his stuff because, the teacher kind of had, a really, smart way of doing stuff. And I didn't want to, butt in without, having direction. So I just, never did anything instead. Which, honestly, I feel like he probably regrets having me as a student teacher that year, but whatever. That teacher was so cool regardless. Hi, Julie. Welcome. Bat Pony, cool. Yeah. Welcome. How are you today? Hold on. We're still adding some of the little details and such and things. Call me a liar, my own desire. Can't you see? That song is stuck in my head and I still don't know nothing about it. Sorry, my cat's walking in front of my house. Shut up. Meister. Handsome little Meister. Yes, the amount of, hey, I know this teacher but never got the chance to sit in on this subject, seniors. I don't even know if it was sit in on the subject. I think it was just we're wandering the halls and have nowhere else to be and this guy's chill, so now we're here. You know what I mean? Even if they've taken the exact class before, I've seen that happen. I'm doing fantastic. I just got a rain-themed sticker sheet that has a Bozu on it. Bozus? That's you! That's awesome. That is so cool. I got like a free little sticker from one of the last cons that I went to. I think it was from Offkai actually. That was like a little purple bozu. I put it in this little tin that I keep my like business cards in. Because I didn't know where to stick it. But it's like a little stamp sticker and it's super cute. It's got a little purple bozu. Well, the bozu's white, but the background's like lavender. And I was like, wow, this is like made for me even though it isn't. You know? And I like it Picasso. And I like it Picasso. Whoa, hi little baby. Wow, we got another cat in here. You guys want to see a second cat? Oh, nope, he might be leaving. What you doing? You want to hang out? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Okay, he left. Never mind. Oh, he's sitting on a paper bag. It's fine. All right. Bozu ribbon. Ooh. I also got the ribbon from. I think I remember who it's from, but I don't want to be wrong. Stellafaz, right? No, maybe. I think. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Could be wrong. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. But I had the ribbon on my badge too. I save all of my convention badges actually. I have like a little pile that I kind of put them on. Yes. Okay. Good. I thought I was right on that, but just in case I was wrong. I know you like gave me the one, but I was pretty sure you made them, but I don't know. You know, sometimes Mimi's memory is not very good, and I just want to be sure. You know. Because you know how embarrassing it would be if I was wrong and then you were like, what the hell are you talking about, Mimi? I've never done that in my life. And then I'd be like, oh, God. And then the person who actually did do it would be like, baby, please stop tearing at that piece of paper. Thank you. And then the person who actually did see it would see it and be like, Mimi forgot about me. She hates me. And then I'd cry. And then you'd cry. And then they'd cry. It'd be awful. Tears everywhere. Can you imagine? I'm going to reprint them this year or make a new design if I could think of one. Oh! I don't think I'm going to Offkai this year, but I think I should be probably most likely maybe going next year. I mostly just follow Asteroid around, so, you know. She says as if she's not in Asteroid. She is in Asteroid, she being me. Baby, you mind not tearing that piece of paper up? Alright, we're throwing things now. Come on. I don't know what you're playing with, but it doesn't seem like a toy. Come here. No. That's a tiny little screw. Okay, hold on. No, not for babies. Not for babies. Give me this. Not for babies. I will spare you one for future convention stuff. Yippee! Yeah, I don't know. I think I said this. I applied to a couple conventions to perform, but I have no idea if any of that's, like, happening as of right now or not. So, you know, we'll see. The thing about that is that we will see. You might not be at Offkai, but it's prime time to chill. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me. Thanks. Hey, thank you. Okay. I think this is pretty good. Well, you'd see probably a little bit of the other braid on this side. But it's on the back side of the wing, so not entirely. Okay, Me thinks this is cute. I want to add her hair clips if I can. Oh, hello again, little baby. Hello again, little baby. You running around, honey? Okay, he's so cute. He's like a huge cat. I know he's only a year old, but big fucking cat. I won't even lie to you. He's like lanky, he's built. Large man. It's going to be very ironic that one of the biggest cats I own is going to be named Little Baby. But I can't change his name now. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I just can't do it. Mimi gotta count the merch so we can get those stacks of business cards. Oh god, I do have to finish doing that. I woke up in like a cold sweat the other night thinking about that, and I was like, oh crap, I forgot to do that again. And then I still didn't do it. So, you know, that shows my brain state at the moment, I suppose. That's okay. I'll do it. I will. I'll do it. And I'll leave it open long enough so those of you who want it will have a chance, hopefully. Okay, hold on. Little baby's walking on top of me again. Hello, honey. Okay, going back over to the paper bag. Okay, sure thing, honey. Yeah, I gotta do that. Yeah, I gotta do that real bad. Oops. I really like her little bow. I kind of want to draw her little bow. Da, 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 da. I've been listening to a lot of random, like, K-pop boy music. You got priorities, it's all good. It's true, this week I've been, like, really locked in on my manga. 3 pages left. 3 pages left. 2.5 because I worked on one, but it's like a really complicated page, so it's gonna take another like a little bit on it. But you know, we got that. We working on it. You know what I'm saying? We got that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna add like the little white collar piece. I think that's cute. Put that like this. Ah, yeah. I like it, Picasso. I really like the JIK she's got going on. At least I think it's JIK. It looks really nice. I want to add her other hair clippies. Like these little blue ones. Hair clips are super cute, but every time I wear hair clips, I feel a little, like, silly. You know what I mean? I think they're so cute, and when I see other people doing it, I'm like, wow, so cute. But if I wear hair clips, I look at myself and I'm like, I look like I'm trying to cosplay a child. I don't know. Something about it ain't right. I don't know why. Nothing wrong with it. Fuck hair clips, man. Just don't feel right. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. One. Second one. Up here. Small in it. Twist it. Bop it. And we're just gonna make them black. Yeah. Seems good to me. Right. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready to color it. Though I don't know what her cutie mark should be. Oh, glasses. I forgot the glasses and the beauty marks. Hold on. Hidden beauty mark here, and then the glasses. And the pearls. Ooh. Mimi forgetting a lot out here. God dang. Okay, her literal only request was to keep the braids, hohoge, and glasses. So, if I forgot the glasses, that would be a little egregious, methinks. That'd be a little bad on my end, methinks. Something like this. Something like this, maybe. Yup. Okay, I gotta check what they look like. Make sure that looks kind of like them. Okay, it kind of does. It kind of does. Just gotta, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. Right? No, I mean, I think that makes sense. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. I rewatched Apothecary Diaries yesterday. All of it. And I think the day before a little bit, actually. I really like it. I wanna read the Apothecary Diaries manga real bad now, which is good considering I have most of the volumes, but I'm missing a couple of them. I'm missing a couple of the ones towards the end, which could pose some difficulties for me. I think I'll draw the pearls like after to save myself some headache. But yeah, I could pose some difficulties. I could pose some little difficulties. What do you think? Okay. I'm thinking for the cutie mark here, we're gonna do maybe like the heart with something like fashion-y out of her outfit, methinks. Maybe like the stitches? They're not stitches. The lace, the corset lacing, the ribbons, ribbons. Yeah. The ribbons. Maybe. Maybe like, well, yeah, maybe like this. Wait, this is kind of cute. Like if I put like a bow on the bottom with like the heart at the top. That's a cute cutie mark, right? I like that. I like that. I think it's cute. Picasso. Okay, let's color it now. Luckily, this one's pretty easy because I think I'll just make her skin tone the pink and then her hair the blue, and then it should look pretty close to the character. Her wings and horns will still be black, though. Methinks. Methinks. I had something I wanted to yap about, but I'm trying to remember what it was. I haven't seen Marcus the Worm in a while. I hope I get to see more Marcus the Worm. To the little FBI agents listening in on my phone. Can you recommend me some more Marcus the Worm videos on social media, please? Thank you. I miss him. And to the FBI agents listening on your phone, subscribe to Mimi, FBI agents. You want to subscribe to Mimi. Do you think that'll work? This shade of red doesn't look, or pink doesn't look right. It looks too red. But that's okay. Hold on. We'll fix it. Let's just color everything in first. Also, I have top chat again. Always top chat up in here instead of live chat. Makes me think I'm going to be missing out on so many little messages. What was I going to say? Oh, wait. You know Pokemon card vending machines? There's one at the new grocery store that I'm going to. I've never seen anybody at it, but I'm kind of scared to go to it because I think somebody's going to knock me out if I go touch it. You know? But I like Pokemon cards. But also they're kind of expensive now. Whatever happened to like $4 packs at Target? I know everybody taking them. Scalpers and shit. Can scalpers like not? Can they like just not? That'd be really nice if they just stopped. You know what I think? That's what I think. Okay. Okay. I was AFK for a second. Now I'm subscribed to Mimi. What's the deal? Good. You better be subscribed to Mimi. Because otherwise I'd be confused and sad. Confused and saddened. Has the ISP been behaving so far today? Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's not causing any issues. What a perfect time to get into Magic the Gathering. I know how to play Magic the Gathering already, mind you. But the only cards I would care to have are the Hatsune Miku ones. Or I think if they have My Little Pony ones, maybe something like that. But I would really only care for the crossover cards. I don't really care for playing it that much. It's a little too complicated. Then again, I don't even really play Pokemon. I like just collecting the cards because I think they're pretty. You know, I don't really play the games. I just like collecting the ones because I think they're pretty. You know? You know what I mean? One thing I haven't done, aren't the Miku cards super expensive? Yeah, and that's why I don't own any of them. One thing I haven't done is look for like new local card shops around me. I haven't even like bothered looking for that, or like manga specialty shops or anything. Since I moved, I haven't done that. Probably could do that. Probably could. And where I lived in Florida, there was like a really nice little card shop that was like literally like a 2-minute drive down the street. And they also had manga. They had almost the full. They only had like the later volumes, not the earlier ones, so I didn't buy it. But they had practically like more than half of Natsume Yujincho's manga, which I've never seen in person anywhere else. And I low-key regret not buying those volumes, because they had a buy one, get one free on manga deal. So I could have literally gotten half of them free, but I just didn't at the time. I really should have. I really should have, man. Dang. Card collector Mimi. Yeah, card captor Mimi over here. Miki. Who the fuck? Who is Miki? Wow. Yeah. But yeah, I like collecting Pokemon cards mostly. There's also a couple One Piece cards I want, mostly the Uta ones. I want some of the cute Uta Pokemon cards. The Uta One Piece cards. I like just collecting cards of like characters that I like and like cute stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the vibes for me. Da 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 ooh 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 baby. That's like the current brainworm, I think. Actually, it might be like a week old now, that brainworm. There might be a new brainworm replacing that one. Mimi card expansion pack when? We have to do an expansion pack, but I haven't released any like new outfits or anything, so I'm a little like, I don't know. Granted, it's been only, what, less than a year since the first pack came out, so who knows. What I really want to do is learn how to put them in like sealable packs so you can like, you know, rip a pack open, you know what I mean? Like how Off-Kai Expo does it. Because that shit was so fucking cool, bro. I want to learn how to do that. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll have more Teru cards eventually. And I will be, when I eventually count up the restocks and stuff, there will be more Teru cards for sale. So, of the original ones, obviously, but if you want more Teru cards, yeah. Yeah. Mimi Casual PJs card. I could do that. What I want to do is maybe wait till I do my, like, the mermaid outfit, like the new outfit for that, because that's a win. I also have, well, do I? I don't know. Technically, the Divine and Wannabe outfits already have cards. So, I don't know. There's, like, future outfits I could maybe do, but we'll see. I don't know. I was also thinking it might be kind of cool to have some, like, collab cards. Where, like, I have, like, me and, like, a friend on it, like Monty or something. Maybe, like, Camilla or Mint or something. I don't know. Something like that could be kind of cool, potentially. But I'd have to ask all of them for permissions and everything. And I'd also want to give them, like, a cut of it if I could. If we did something like that. But I think that could also be, like, a fun... Like, if I have a set of, like, collab cards. You know what I mean? Maybe, like, 6 of them or something. Could be super cute. Super cute. Nice way to get around the outfits thing. I don't know. Could do the Halloween cards as an October set. Ooh. Now that's a good idea. Although most of them aren't really like Mage Mimi. A lot of them are pre-Mage Mimi. When I lived in the village. Which, I mean, it's still me. But, I don't know. For the Halloween designs. I could do like a card for like the new, whatever Halloween design we do this year though. That could be a thing. Potentially. Good ideas all around, I would say. Okay, can't select that, right? That's fine. Just trying to make my life a small bit easier, no worries. This is the only downside to me doing colored sketch commissions, is I'm not comfortable making them like look like absolute shit like I normally would for a colored sketch. Because it's like somebody paid for it, so I want to clean it up a little bit. But then I spend a lot of time just sitting here being like, okay, it doesn't have to be like perfectly in the lines, but it can't be like crazy out of the lines. You know what I mean? It's got to be like kind of in the lines. And I sit here like cleaning up little hair strands like that. And for what? No in vain card yet. That's true. Hold on, maybe I should write these down. These ideas. Write these ideas down, because I'm going to forget. forgort. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna forgort. Bro, it's already the 3rd. I haven't kept up with my journal this week much at all. I only wrote 2 days in here out of this whole week. I got 5 days I gotta go back and write about, even though I've pretty much been doing the same damn thing every day, so it's fine, but still. Oh, come on. Tattoo card ideas. We got in vain. Boom. We got Halloween. I'll know what that means. And then we got maybe collab cards. Any other ideas for tattoo cards? My favorite thing is doing like the gotcha. It's May 3rd, holy moly. Yeah. May the 3rd be with you. May 3rd sounds like a really, like, it's just like one of those dates that sounds really pretty. Like if you have a birthday on May 3rd, like I'm kind of jealous. Maybe it's because there's 3 letters in May. And like the 3rd. I don't know. It just sounds right. It's just one of those dates that sounds correct. My birthday is on September 17th. Which in my brain screams fall as a date. But it also is like a very random ass date. So, you know. Not quite as luxurious. Druid Mimi, casual Mimi, maybe. I'd like for them to be something that's like, you know, representative of something that we do on stream or like that I'll wear somewhere. You know, something representative of my actual content, you know what I mean? Instead of just like random outfits. Whoa, that's not right. Calm down. Oh, the mermaid outfit. I should write that. I know you guys don't know what it looks like yet, but I do. I have to rig it. Well, I have to finish the art first and then rig it. But I don't want to touch that before I finish Johnny's model. Which I've also been working on, but take some time. And also, I'm not touching that anymore until after I finish my manga, which has been in the works for way too long. So, you know, it's kind of just like a waiting game out here to see what we get done first. Kind of just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. You know what I mean? 3 a.m. animating Mimi. Still waiting to see the animation. Oh, wait, I can tell you. It came out. Remember when I told you guys I was animating the other day? Like for like a sort of last minute commission for somebody. It came out. I could show it to you. It was a starting soon screen for Miss Rin Penrose. Mr. Rin Penrose? For Rin Penrose. Hold on. I'll show you. Let me get this one. I'll show you the finished product of it. It turned out super cute. For one Rin Penrose. There you go. Here and here. Oh, it's huge. Hold on. Hold on, it's huge. Calm down. I drew the little posters and the backgrounds and everything. Here, it's super cute. Play. It's super cute. Rin made all the ideas for it. So, like, they sketched out all of the, like, like, how, like, what they wanted, like, putting the skirt down and then, balancing the little, Snebby? No, Snebby's the snail. The little scrunkly on their head. And then, like falling off the chair and stuff. Those were Rin's ideas, like with this, oh, excuse me. Set to loop, please. I'm talking about it. Thank you so much. Properties, set to loop. Thank you. Okay, but yeah, and then I put like the stuff on the desk and everything and animated it. Yeah. Monty Bagel! Hi, Monty Bagel. I love you. Mwah. Monty Bagel. I was just talking about you. I love you. Yeah. Ben Bose. Oh, I see. Yes. But yeah, I think it turned out super cute. It was kind of like a rush, so some of it's a little like, you know, not super duper fluid, but I'm hoping to go back once more and smoothen it out a little bit. But this is what we have for now. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I like how it turned out though. Their new design is so cute. So cute. Picasso. Picasso methinks. Yeah. And it's just a nice looping starting soon screen. We kept it like the top part of the screen pretty empty because that's where things like the chat and all that's gonna go. Like little announcement bars and whatever. So yeah. But that's what I was animating the other day. Yeah. Kiss. Mwah. I love Monty Bagel. Monty Bagel, I'm drawing ponies today. Wow. Do you guys know who Monty Bagel is? Whoa, you don't know who Monty Bagel is and you're in my chat? This is crazy. No one said no. But listen, Monty Bagel is an Asteroid music team with me. Okay. And makes really good music and is a great singer. Probably the best you've ever heard in your life, if I had to guess. So you should check out Monty Bagel by clicking on Monty Bagel's name and going to Monty Bagel's channel. Don't leave the stream though. Open a new tab. Check out Monty Bagel. Because Monty Bagel's like freaking awesome, bro. Okay, anyways. Kiss you. Monty's your daughter. Oh yeah, I made Monty's VTuber model. Saying Monty's my daughter jump scares me a little bit every time. But I made Monty Bagel's VTuber model. As well as mine, I suppose. Yeah, anyway. Kiss you, Monty Bagel. She's also like my best friend ever. Kisses. I love Mimi-chan. I love Money-chan. Mani-sama. Honestly, yeah, Monty voice is unmatched. Yeah, I agree. You do make the best cross-eyed faces. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What about my face? What's wrong with my face? Anyways, it's beautiful. Thank you. Thanks. I wouldn't say I'm Mimi's daughter. I would say I'm like the little creature that showed up to her door one day and she took me in. I think that's better, more fitting. Sounds weird being like, yeah, that's my daughter. That's just Monty Bagel. It's like, here, let me describe this to you through the power of pictures. Okay? So, this is my door. Okay? One day I opened my door. This is me. I opened my door, and outside of my door, Monty Bagel. And then, Monty Bagel came inside of the house, and then I closed the door again. And that's kind of what happened. Hopefully that was a very good description. I hope you liked it. Thank you. I'm here all night. Thank you. This is just like the plot of My Little Dashie. I feel like I've heard of that, but I've never seen that. Is that that's obviously like a fan thing probably, right? I don't know what that is. I think I've heard of it maybe, but I don't remember. Interesting though. Yeah, basically that's what happened. Yeah. Is that D Monty, the one who released that new original song, Nostalgia Will Be the Death of Me? Yes. What a reference, Stella. Oh god. You know what my favorite bizarre My Little Pony fan project reference thing would be? Flufflepuff. Anybody remember Flufflepuff and like Chrysalis? Now that's ancient. I really liked Flufflepuff because that was like peak like random LOLXD humor back in the day. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put like a blue wash on this wing in the back just because it's a little... Ooh, maybe not the bottom part. Just a little in your face. Maybe a little bit less. No, that matches the hair, though. We're gonna keep it the way that it is. Never mind, I'm a dirty liar. Yeah, I'm a dirty liar. We're gonna keep it the way that it is. I am going to add a lighter wash to the front wing, though, then. Because it's kind of lighter in the reference sheet anyways. In fact, color drop. Yeah. That looks better, methinks. That looks better, methinks. Picasso. Flufflepuff, the Nyan Cat, Charlie the Unicorn vibes pony. Yeah, pretty much. I used to think that what happened to Queen Chrysalis was kind of like sad in the end. She was like trying to feed her little changelings or whatever. So I was always happy with how that like fan project portrayed her. Happy ending type vibes, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you, FW. It was a fan fiction animation where Kid Rainbow Dash showed up at a guy's doorstep IRL in a box and he raised her. Like a human man? A human man? Do they have those in Equestria? Interesting. That's interesting. Shout out to that, though. How could anyone forget Flufflepuff with the pink unicorns video? Yeah. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. That's that one, right? That sounds about correct. I remember Flufflepuff was one of the first, like, Equestria girls I ever drew. I think there's a picture of it somewhere, because I feel like I've seen it kind of recently. Maybe it's on my old Instagram. But it looks really bad. Like really bad. Like, it's like abhorrently bad looking. The proportions don't look very healthy, to say the least. And it's just kind of scary looking. I don't know. Yeah. Yes, a human man. Interesting. I'm actually kind of surprised that I've, like, never heard of that, really. Then again, I feel like I was in a pretty tame part of the internet in terms of My Little Pony, like, fandom stuff. I feel like I was on a pretty tame part of the internet in relation to that. Because, you know, there are probably some not some tame parts. But I didn't look at those parts. I'd, like, look at Equestria Daily sometimes. And, mostly just be on Instagram other than that. I didn't really touch anything else. I made a Tumblr at one point, but I'm pretty sure that was mostly for, like, when I was into, like, Tenkai Nights after My Little Pony. It wasn't really, like, super My Little Pony era. Unless maybe it was, in which case, I don't know. But hey, shout out to that. Okay. I like the little pink pearls. I think that's, like, such a cute way to brighten her hair up a little bit. This character's so, like, Homura coded. If Homura didn't become Satan or whatever that happened to her in my in Madoka Magica lore, I was gonna say My Magica lore. Ooh, My Magica. Wait, that's a great name for an idol group. Hold on. My Magica. Hold on. Whoa. Calm down. That's pretty good. I remember it. Announcement time? No. Calm your horses. Slow down there. It's a good name, though. Listen, I thought of another really good name for something similar the other day, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I'm gonna make the cutie mark dark color to kind of match the wings a little bit more, methinks. Yeah. Okay. I need the light blue for here, and I think she has a cross, on her little heart here, which I also need to put pink on. Mimi, don't get sucked in. What do you mean? Why would I get sucked in? What are you talking about? This is me we're talking about. Psh, what? No. What? No. What? There's no way I'm plotting anything. What are you talking about? Guys, come on, calm down. Me? No. Anyways, My Little Pony, am I right? Right. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows is stuck in my head now. Somebody please help me. Help! It's stuck in my head! Akira! Ah! Random question. New Kids on the Block or Backstreet Boys? I don't know either, so I don't know how to answer that question. I still think Dream Me is so cute for a group. Me too. Me too. I do really like Dreamy. Because it's like Dream Me, but also dreamy. That's a name, for context, that's a name I came up with pre-Rezo era. It was like the original name for Rezo before we changed it. Back in the day. Before we actually debuted and everything. So yeah, that's interesting. I feel like the hair color doesn't look right without the highlights, or at least like some sort of a something. So I'm gonna add like a, yeah, that looks a little bit better. Just like a little gradient, nothing crazy. Yeah. Okay, thoughts? Oh, she has a devil tail. Ooh, I didn't see that till just now. How do I don't want to ignore that. That's a really cute design detail. Would something like this be too much, you think? Like wrapping it around the other one? It might be too much. I mean, she didn't ask me to include it, so I guess we don't have to, but you know. Oh boy, drawing. Oh. What's O, Lemonator? What's O? What's O? Some lovely, cute girly pops and such and things commissioned me to draw some cute ponies. What's O about that? Are you disappointed? Are you disappointed? What's the problem? What's the problem? You got a problem with me being a working woman in today's society? Interesting, drawing. Thanks. Thank you so much. No problems then, I'm sure. It's a commission. I like it. I think this is cute. You think it looks like her? Denpa Sekai. Oh, wow, jeez. Oh my god. Not that. This. You think it looks like her? I don't know how to incorporate the tail, but maybe we don't have to. Or, hold on. I might be taking creative liberties, but I want to try something. Imagine like a ribbon here, and then maybe we like cross it across the tail a couple times, you know. Right. And then maybe like here it comes into like a bow, kind of matching the rest of it. But the ends of the bow, okay, hear me out, hold on. Right, the ends of the bow are the little devil tail things. 2 of them. Too much? Too much? Maybe too much. Maybe too much. It keeps the elements together, but this makes it look a little bit less like a tail. Also, the tail thing is supposed to be more heart-shaped. Oh, I kind of like that. That's really cooking. Thank you. I think we can maybe get away with this. Let me clean it up a little bit. I'm just cleaning it up just a little bit, princess. Did you learn how to draw ponies or anime first? Ponies. I drew ponies for like 5 years before I even started drawing anime characters at all. Which is why I say like I've technically been drawing for 14 years, but like I've only been drawing anime characters for like maybe 10. And even then, that number might not be entirely correct. Something like that. Something akin to that. Yeah. 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 The pony era always came first. Don't forget your roots. Don't I see, yes. Decide on the next video game you're playing? No, I haven't decided yet. I also haven't really been thinking about it that much, to be honest. I haven't really thought about it that much. I'm trying to finish my manga before I get my brain into too many other crazy things. Mimi the pony tuber. And I do have a pony model that I made years ago. I do have that. I could make another one. I mostly made it to like teach myself rigging stuff back in the day. You know? Okay, hold on. Let's add... Just make it like a little bit lighter because it's a little dark. It's a little dark, isn't it? Just a little outlining to it and whatever. And we'll just clean it up a small bit. That's my bad British accent, by the way. It's not good. Dark Souls. We do have to finish Dark Souls, but that's not like a new game. You know? I also don't see that taking up like that many more streams. Like maybe just like a couple. I feel like we usually have like a long-term game. But we finished Crime Scene Cleaner. I want to play Escape Room Simulator again. Escape Simulator 2. I want to play that again. Stella Fowles, are you still here? Do you want to do that again sometime soon? No worries if not. Next watch-along series will be MLP to convince the non-believers. Yeah. I mean, if we did a watch-along of My Little Pony, I would, like, probably just, like, pick and choose specific episodes. Like, we would probably watch the first episode, obviously, with Nightmare Moon, right? And then we'll probably watch Canterlot Wedding right after that. And then, I don't know, I'd have to think about it more. But we're probably only going to watch bangers if we ever did a My Little Pony watch-along, because it's so long. It's so long. Canterlot Wedding, though, that's the best. Oh, the Equestria Girls movies. Ooh, yeah, I think we've talked about that before. The movies, especially Rainbow Rocks, yes. Objectively the best one, everyone agrees. Okay, I think this is cute. What do we think? What are our thoughts on the current pony? I like it. Low-key, I kind of want to add, like, her little, like, she's got these, like, white things on her hooves. Her hands and her feet that I want to put on her hooves. Maybe just the front, too. Most ponies don't wear the same things on their, like, front and back hooves, from what I've noticed. So maybe, hold on, let me fix this. Hold on. Hold your horses. I'm surprised they never said that in My Little Pony, from what I remember. Have they ever said, hold your horses? That's like a great pun that they seemingly missed out on. I haven't scheduled anything for this week. If you're free, neither have I. But yes, most definitely we should escape. You wanna do another escape room collab sometime this week, Stella Fowles? I can do, I think, any day this week, I'm pretty sure. They probably have. They did name drop the show, though. They did say My Little Ponies. They did say that quite a few times. But hold your horses? I know I've heard Applejack say something like, hold on there, Nelly, or something like that. But I don't think I've heard a good old hold your horses. Unless I have, and I'm blanking on it. I was really obsessed with that show when I was younger, though, so I feel like I can quote most of the early seasons pretty accurately. So I don't know. Unless I did it later, then in which case I wouldn't know about it. But who knows? Okay, I'm gonna make the bands. They're like this darker pink, so we're gonna roll with that. Yeah, Picasso. Thoughts and prayers. You're going to need them. Just kidding. Okay. Good? Downloaded that Heartopia on my phone to check it out because of you, so if I get hooked, I'm blaming you. Ooh, okay. Playing on your phone, that might be like a I haven't done it, but that might eat up your storage. So just be aware of that. I don't know if it will or won't, but it feels like it would. But then again, most mobile games these days do that, so who knows. Well, yeah. I know it makes my computer laggy sometimes, and my computer's much better than my dang phone, I'll tell you that. But I'm happy that you're testing it out, because it's a good game, and I like it a lot, and if you get hooked, that's okay, I'll take the blame. That's okay, I'll take it. OMG, I love MLP, and I love this piece. Thank you! Welcome, Nerdfangs, welcome. Thank you so much. We're drawing some commissions today of other people's characters as ponies, because it is the year 2026, and we can do whatever we want. No one will stop us. We can take over the world. Okay. Ooh, hold on. I like to add a little blur layer on top and then lower the opacity because it gives it kind of like a nice glowiness to it. Okay. Yippee! Okay, let me double check, make sure I didn't forget anything. It kind of looks like she has eye bags, or at least Sal. No, you can kind of see that though in the sketch too, so I think this is fine. Picasso? Hold on. Maybe I should add just a little white line so you can kind of see the glasses a little bit more. Yeah. I like that. Sounds good to me. So we got 2 ponies done. 2 ponies. And we got 3 more ponies left. 3 more ponies left. At the rate that we're doing this, I don't know if we'll actually have time to do the designing at the end of this, but at least we'll get the ponies done. So that's a win. 2 ponies. Okay. Next pony. Clicky, clicky, tappy, tappy. Oh, wait, this person actually has a pony OC. Okay, hold on. Let's do the other ones where we're, like, turning people into ponies first. Because I think that's the rest of them. Oh, this person wants to be unicorn. Okay. Oh, their character's so cute. This is going to be really nice. Okay. Big. Hold on. Size it down just a small bit. Rat. Mouse? Rat. Methinks rat. Shout out the rats. Shout out the rat VTubers. Hey yo. Okay. And then move this here. Cool. Okay. And unicorn. So we're keeping that in our brains. I played Wuthering Waves for a bit, and that 25 gigabytes on my phone, so it should be fine. Oh, okay. Then that's probably fine then. I started out as an MLP artist before I started drawing humans too. Me too, yeah. Drawing? Is that what I said? Drawing. Yeah. It 100% eats up storage, but I like playing it during my work break. I see. Yeah. That makes sense. I like playing it on PC. It scratches my brain the right way, but I totally understand. Like, I can see, like, having it in, like, the break room would be so nice. Probably makes your break feel like it goes by way too quick, though. Then again, anything makes your break feel like it goes by too quick, to be honest. It's only 3 for now. Okay. But yeah, I started out as a My Little Pony artist way back in the day. I went by Stardust Pony. Way back in the day. Yeah. Nowadays, I'm a VTuber, but shout out to back then. I kind of, honestly, I do kind of miss the weird sense of community. Not weird in like a bad way, but like the crazy sense of like community that that My Little Pony had back in the day. Like between things like Equestria Daily, which was like where they would just share like fandom stuff all the time, and then like conventions specifically for My Little Pony and stuff like that. You know? I feel like kind of crazy back then, you know what I mean? Did I erase the other nails, or are there only thumbnails? I erased the other nails. Okay, right. Because they blended into the background. Got it. Not that it super matters, I guess. We're drawing horses. They don't have nails. Shout out to that. OMG, I remember you. Do you? Yo. Crazy world. What did I say, guys? No one ever believes me when I said I was a big dog in the My Little Pony community. Circa 16 or something. No one ever believes me. There's your proof. That's my flex. That's my personal flex. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I definitely want to keep the, like, mouse ears. The rat ears, mouse ears, whatever. I want to keep those. They got to be a little bit more farther apart because ponies got big-ass heads. But I think we can make that work. Oh! Trivon Podo. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome to the Bozoos. Mage Mimi, please help because where I am in the world, I can't get good pizza. Send me your wisdom. You can't get pizza? You okay, Reinhardt? My wisdom would be... make your pizza. Get some dough or some bread or something. Okay, put some sauce on it, some cheese. Pepperoni. DIY pizza if you can't get good pizza. DIY pizza. And if you can't DIY pizza, maybe get your hands on some Hot Pockets or something. Get your hand on some grocery store frozen pizza. A pizzaless world. What a cruel and uncaring place. I know. I think the same thing. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking like punk rock style unicorn here. I'm thinking punk rock style. Yeah. Are these requests or commissions? Commissions. I only did 5 slots of them, but I might open more if people are interested. It's a nice quick way to get some stuff done, you know what I mean? Get some money in my pockets. Some money in my pockets. I think this horn is a little too long. A little pushing it. I don't want it to make a tangent with the ear, though. Maybe like this. DIYing pizza is the best because you get to put the exact amount of ingredients you want. That's true. That's true. Although I will say, I haven't, like, okay, at the Publix in Florida, they had this, like, pizza dough that you could get from, like, the deli counter area, right? And it was just dough, so you could, you know, create your thing from there, right? But I feel like it never really turned out in a way that I thought was good. And I don't know if it was like the crust or what I was doing, but like it always just turned into like even if you didn't overcook it, like it was like doughy in some parts, but like brittle's the word. It would like break like if you broke a cracker in half, it was like that in some parts. It was really bizarre. I don't know if it was just like the kind that I got, but that happened twice. We tried it twice, and it happened both times. So I don't know what was up with that, but you know, there's probably not a problem everywhere. That might just be Florida Publix. You know. How are you pricing your MLP scabs? These I think were $30 each because it's just a colored sketch. And the only reason I ended up opening them was because somebody was like, "Hi, is there any chance that you'll do one of these? Because I really want one." And I was like, "Okay, sure." So I just decided to do a couple like slots of them. So you know. And I mean, it takes me like an hour to do one, so that's like a pretty solid rate, I think. You know what I mean? It's pretty solid. Speaking of pizza, pineapple on pizza, yay or nay, Mimi? Pineapple on pizza is good. What I don't like on pizza is like ham and bacon. Stuff like that. I don't like that. I do like pineapple on pizza though. Do I usually get it? No, but I don't mind it. You know what I mean? Like if there's pineapple on pizza, I'm still eating it. Even if there's ham on pizza, I'm still eating it. But listen, I don't like it as much. The sweet, salty taste of like that type of meat. It's just not really for me, you know what I mean? It's not really my vibes. I don't like it. Pineapple's fine though. Yeah. I don't know why everybody's so divisive about pineapple on pizza. It's fine. You know? Do I like a good supreme pizza or like a meat lover's pizza more? Or like a margarita pizza even? Yeah, I do like that more. But I'm not snubbing no good pizza. You know? I'm Italian. Half Italian. Half Italian. Okay, seafood pizza my oshi. Okay, I don't know if I've ever had that. The one thing I don't like on pizza for sure is the sardines. Mostly because I don't like the fact that you could see their heads and their faces. I don't like that. Any food where I can see what it was previously, I can't stomach. You know what I mean? I just can't do it. It gives me some sort of a visceral reaction, I think. I'd like one for that price if you open up some slots. Throws money at you. 2 of those might be great presents for my niece's birthday. Oh my goodness. Switching up to ham and pepperoni for Hawaiian is great. I think that would really be good for me. I'd like that. I think I'd like that a lot. Any food that can look back at me from the plate. You see, that's what I was saying. Except like goldfish. The like crackers. Like if it's like a cartoony thing, I don't care. But like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I like pineapple on my shakes, but not exactly in my pizza. And like a milkshake? I'm not knocking it, but I can't imagine what that would taste like. You'd really dislike stargazy pie. You guys told me about that before. Where it's like all the fish look at the sky. I don't like that. You're right. I don't like that at all. I don't think I could handle such a thing. I just don't think that I could. Only time I reacted to it is when they cooked the whole fish and then like looking at. Yeah, I don't like that. See, it's just it's not. The thing about that is I just don't really. I don't like it. It's scary. Why are they looking at you? I don't know. I don't know why they would do that. I feel like whoever came up with that was really morbid. You couldn't have at least faced their butts in the air or something. You had to do that. Like, come on, what are we doing? Give them some dignity in death at least. Come on. You know? In my opinion, pineapple in any drink works well, at least I like it. I don't know about any drink, but I like fruity drinks usually. So if it's like a fruity drink and there's pineapple, that's a win. Like pineapple, like lemonade's real good. But like I'm thinking like pineapple coffee, that can't be good. Pineapple coffee couldn't be good. Could it? Probably not. I don't know. Or like pineapple like mocha. I don't know about that. Maybe, but I don't know. You know, pineapple, the fruit that eats you back. True. Got them enzymes. that devour your tongue or something. I forgot how that works. I've heard about that though. That's okay. I win every time. No need to be afraid. Pomegranate cranberry mix. That sounds good. I like pom and orange juice. Pomegranate and orange juice. I drew my VTuber as a My Little Pony before, but if you were to open up commissions for these again, I'd love to see your take. Ooh, maybe I will, because you guys seem very interested in it. Maybe I'll do another one, but let's finish these ones first. And then I have to finish the other commissions I have on my list before I'm super comfy taking on any more. But if you want, you can subscribe to my VGen, which here, I'll put it in the chat. And then you'll get like notified when I open them. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Mimi doesn't overcommit. Mostly because that could go really wrong really quickly if you're not careful. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Clicky, tappy. That's an echo of me in there, but that's okay. You didn't hear it, so everything's fine. There you go. If you want to do that, here, I'll pin it. There you go. There you go, pinned. Just for you. Just for you. Sorry, I also just noticed, I guess this is like an interesting talking point. This is a drawing stream, so, you know, we talking anyway, to be honest. I just looked, there's 69 people here. Is that normal? That seems like it's higher than normal, isn't it? Is it because we got raided, perhaps? Maybe. Unless that is normal and I didn't notice, because ever since I swapped to, what is this? OBS from Streamlabs, like, what? A year or two ago now? It's been a little while. I haven't seen my view count ever. I just don't look at it ever because it's not on OBS. It's like a built-in thing. I kind of wish it was, but I mean, I'm used to it not being there now. So now every time I check my view count, I'm like, what the hell? Wait, there's a lot of people here. I got kind of used to having like, I don't know, 10 to 20 people in chat maximum when I was like a little bit of a smaller VTuber. And now I'm like, whoa. Wait, there's actually people here. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Because, I mean, I've been a streamer for years. How many years? Freaking 4 going on 5 now? We're almost at 5 years? I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. How y'all doing out there tonight? How y'all doing out there tonight? I hope you have a good day today. I hope you're having a good day today. It was similar for the manga drawing stream. Was it? I know the drawing ones tend to do pretty well, like, in VOD views, but I only see VOD views, like the next day, because I don't really be looking at it like that, so I don't know. That's really nice to know, though. I don't know why. I always kind of just thought we were like, sitting here with, like, 20 people maximum. Yeah. They seem to like the drawing streams by the numbers. Yeah. I don't mind it, though, because this is one of my favorite things to stream, because I can do it all of the time. And you don't mind it, and I got stuff to be doing anyway, so, hey, it works out. I like Mimi's drawing streams the best. I don't mind that. Now, I still will stream other things on occasion, you know, but still, you know. I'm trying to open a VGen, but I still haven't gotten a code. Yeah, VGen, I want to sing their praises. I have some thoughts, but I'll save my negative thoughts for another time. I think, in theory, VGen is really good because they're supposed to, like, vet everybody who can join to, like, make sure you're not, like, using AI or stealing art or stuff like that. So that, in theory, you're not, like, getting scammed if you commission people on VGen, right? There's some other stuff with that, but, I mean, that makes sense. I got invited to VGen, like, 2 or 3 years ago when it first became a thing. I was, I think, in the second or, like, third wave of people. Which is nice, but, you know, I can see why it's still pretty hard to get that. I know it takes at least a couple days or like a week or something like that, because they like have like humans like vet every single person, in theory. Yeah. Tuned in a bunch, usually around 30 to 40, so a lot of new people. Still 30 to 40 is a lot higher than I was expecting for some reason, but hey y'all. Hey y'all, how y'all doing out there tonight? I like watching you play Heartopia. You seem to be very happy playing it. I love Heartopia. I'm a little addicted, I think. I think it's fair to say I'm a little addicted to Heartopia. There's no other way to word it when you play something for multiple hours every single day without fail. There's no other word for it. I'm trying to make sure I get all of the piercings. Lots of piercings on these ears, but then again, if you got big ears, what are you gonna do? You might as well put a lot of piercings in there. Hold on, I want them to be at least kind of accurate too. Yeah, I know it's just a sketch, but still. Okay, and then this one's one of them stick ones. I don't know piercings. I wear clip-ons. What can I say? I signed up. Hopefully when slots open, I see the email before they get snapped up by hungry bozus. Yeah, usually my commissions don't sell out, like, immediately. usually you've got at least like a day or two before like that. And I also leave them open because I won't lie, I am very like, I'm not picky, but like if I can, I like to make sure I can pick and choose commissions that I feel like I have like inspiration for, you know what I mean? And I'm not just like taking stuff to take random stuff and then like I won't enjoy doing it. So I'm usually like a little picky about like which commissions I take on, you know what I mean? Even for something like this. Because, I mean, you could tell so far all of the characters, I'm, like, getting excited to draw them. Because I'm like, oh, yeah, this character is real cute. You know what I mean? So, it's not first come, first serve anyways. Is basically what I'm getting at with that. Clip-on piercings are a thing? Yeah! I don't do any, like, the crazy ones like all these. I only do, like, the little normal earlobe ones. But I just got little clip-on, like, studs and such and things. Mostly for like if I'm doing like a live show or something and you can see my ears. I want it to look nice. But you know. Hold on, that don't look right. That don't look right. I want it to look kind of similar to the model, but yeah, there we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. As an animator, I definitely feel the same, but I have to compromise a lot for the green. No, I get that. Also, as an animator, I do get that. Animating is one of those things where it's like you really gotta like what you're doing, otherwise you're like slogging because animation takes so long. So I do understand. But yeah, I'd say with my art in general these days, I do take things for the green sometimes, but most of the time, I mean, I take commissions for the green in general, obviously, but most of the time I'm lucky enough that I have enough of an option where I'm like, you know, I'm not taking anything that I straight up don't want to do. You know what I mean? I'm not taking anything that I don't want to do. You know? Which is good. Which is good. Also, it helps that I'm not that picky at the end of the day. Like, I'm like, yeah, boom, boom, I love pretty girls. You said you want me to draw a pretty girl? Say less. Most of the time. But, you know, I'm sure there's some exceptions to that. This looks a little short, actually. Hold on. We're just going to select it and lengthen it a small bit. Yeah, that length looks a little bit more accurate. I really relate to that, yeah. I mean, I get it, you know? Especially with animation. It just takes so long. Slogging through it sometimes. Even if you do really like what you're animating, you know, you can't help it. Sometimes you got some crazy work going on, you know? Especially if you're just sitting there going back and adding like little details or like just like the lines and everything. It takes a billion freaking years. A billion years. I also forgot to draw this piece. Hold on. The like longer red piece in the front. Oh my god, wait, you guys want to hear a little story from yesterday? My poor mother. Love her. So my mom, she bought these like vinyl decals for her wall, like up in her room, right? And it was like one of those like live, laugh, love type beat things where it has like a saying on it, right? I don't remember the exact saying because it was a little long, but it has the word family in it. And she has me, like, she put it on the wall, and she has me come up, and she's like, does this look centered? And it wasn't, but it's okay. And then I was kind of like looking at it for a second, and then I go, what's family? And she was like, what do you mean? And she steps back and looks at it. It was spelled like this. It was spelled like this. There was no I. And the vinyl decal thing. And I was like, I was trying so hard not to laugh. It's not funny. It's not funny, but it's kind of funny. And then she told me she spent like $50 on it. And I was like, get a refund. But it was like already on the wall and she couldn't take it down because it's like one of those like peel and stick things, right? So taking it down just like wasn't really an option without like breaking it. And she was like, well, what do I do? And I was like, you gotta tell them it's missing a part or something. And Amazon was like, yeah, you didn't buy this through us. You bought this through like a different seller on Amazon, so we can't refund you. You have to contact them directly. So she tried contacting them directly. And I don't know what happened with that yet, but it's not funny, but it's really funny. Draw the eye with a Sharpie. I was telling her, like, I could probably just go get, like, a little, like, paint or something and then just paint in an eye. I mean, it's just like a straight line with a little bit of fanciness to it at the end of the day. It's fine. But, I don't know. I could tell she was really bummed about it, but it was really funny. It was really funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just so funny. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help but laugh. I'm gonna unpin this now. Dismiss pin message, yeah. It sadly was funny, yeah. It was like the last word in a really long saying. They answered, no refund. I kind of hope they don't do that, because to be honest, that is like it is a big scam, but like, I mean, I would have stopped her from ordering it if, obviously, like, I saw it beforehand, but I didn't, so I mean, we're in the situation now, what are you gonna do? I'm giving her the little ooh mouth, because she got that ooh mouth. I low-key have the ooh mouth too. Only a little bit though. Only a little small bit. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, white and black on this side. That's very pretty. Did I draw those? I did. Okay. Let's see. I like that song. It's called Bot Baka by Phantom Sita. Does anyone know it? Anybody know that song? That's like on one of my like recent like rotations. I've been using YouTube Music recently. I mean, I've always used YouTube for music, but not actually YouTube Music. Recently I actually like got YouTube Music because when I went on the flight, I was like, I'm gonna want to listen to my music, and then it ended up backfiring anyway because I didn't pre-download it and I didn't think about that for some reason, so the lack of Wi-Fi kind of killed it for me anyway in the end, but it's okay because I was able to, in the airport while I was there wasn't Wi-Fi, so I couldn't download a lot, but I was able to download like a few of them, and then that became like a rotation for me, and that was one of them, and I really like it. Live, laugh, mistakes. It's funny. I'm sorry. I do have a picture of it if you want to see the sign. Hold on. Let me... Tappy, 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 tap. I'm going to censor it a little bit here. Actually, let me just screenshot this. I don't want you to see my mom, and she's in the picture, so... Here we go. This is the sign that she put. It still is the plastic, but you peel the plastic off and then only the word remains. But yeah, I was like, it's not exactly center, but then I looked at it and I was like, yeah. Also, does this supposed to be here? This apostrophe? Is that? I'm like looking at this now. Here is to the night. Here is two nights. Here is two nights. Is that correct? Wouldn't it say the? Here is to the nights. Here's. It wouldn't be here. Would it just be without the? I don't even know. I don't even know, to be honest with you. Right. I mean, at least none of the other words are spelled wrong. Here's. Well, that's not right either. Wouldn't it just be without the apostrophe? This is correct? Okay, I don't know then. Just don't sound right. Anyway, this isn't. That's not correct. Family. I sent it to the asteroid like group chat. Hold on. I want this pony to look a little bit more mischievous. I want the pony to look a little bit more mischievous. Hold on. Actually, maybe I can just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A little spikier, you know what I'm saying? This gotta look a little spikier. Why did she want that message? Listen, she likes it, she likes it. It is not my place to judge. We listen and we don't judge. Okay? We listen and we don't judge. I don't know, okay? It's fine. It's fine. A little spicier. Yeah, add a little more spice to it. I'm going to change the facial expression too after we draw the eyes. But, you know, just getting these little specks and spots down. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, yeah. Love her, though. Here is tonight. See, that just doesn't sound right. Here is tonight. That doesn't sound like how grammar works. I mean, it might be. What do I know about grammar? Not a lot, to be honest with you. I still do, but it was really bad when I was like early social media days. My spelling and grammar mistakes were so rampant. I would have my friends like coming up to me and being like, you know that's not how you spell that, right? And I'd be like, what do you mean? Just for like various things. You know what I mean? Here is tonight's. I don't think that's right either. A comma? I don't know. Stella Foz said this is correct, so I'm trusting it. I feel like this character, this VTuber, maybe not the pony, but the VTuber. She's giving that she has you know Bay's song Rogue Rat Runaway RRR RXRXR. I think it's RRR. But yeah, I feel like she has that going on in her earbuds all the time. Rogue Rat Runaway. Rogue Rat Runaway. We always keep you guessing, boys. That song. You know what I'm talking about? You know that one? That's the one. I like that song. It's been a little while since I've heard it, and I don't know the lyrics off the top of my head, but you know. Okay. Fix up the facial expression here. Yeah. The comma so that you can thrust your mead high. What the hell does that mean? Thrust my what? You want what? the what? My mead? That's like an old-timey word for like beer, right? Is that? Oh, because you're like cheering when you say that, I guess? Cheersing? Cheers. Cheersing. My grammar's also really bad, but English isn't my first language, so that didn't bother me much. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, English is my first language, and I'm really bad at it, so I should be more ashamed than you. But you know how it is. Hold on. I wanna fix this just a little bit. Make it look a little bit more dynamic, methinks. A little bit more dynamic. Mead is honey wine. Super yummy if you're into that sort of thing. Interesting. Honey wine. So it's like real sweet wine. I don't drink alcohol, but it sounds like I would enjoy it if I had to. You know? You know what I mean? Interesting, though. I don't like the name. We should change the name from mead. Mead doesn't sound right. Mead sounds like a byproduct of, like, beef. You know what I mean? Like, if you told me mead was, like, the like, greasy leftovers of beef or something, I would totally believe you. The name just doesn't sound... There's not an appetizing sound to such a thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe a strawberry daiquiri vibes. Ooh, I did have virgin strawberry daiquiris when I was on vacation in Florida once as a kid. I remember I got them because I don't remember where we were. Hold on, I want this to kind of blow in the wind a little bit more, this piece of hair. I don't remember where we were, but they had like a bar in a pool. Shit was crazy. But yeah, And I feel like I got that at least like 2 or 3 times while we were there, maybe more. So, you know, shout out to that. That was the same like place, I think I told you before, I've had like, there's like pictures of me in my house, of me with like, as a kid with like a boa constrictor snake and like a monkey on my head, that type of thing. 'Cause somebody was bringing animals to the pool. I'm pretty sure that was the same place, if I am remembering correctly. Which there's a chance that I'm not. But I'm pretty sure that was the same place. But yeah, strawberry daiquiri, I remember them tasting good. Mm-hmm. Hi, Mimi, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Unorthodoxica. Thank you so much for the super. I hope you have a really good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you. Okay, I think this looks a little bit more dynamic than before, but I still want to tweak it maybe a teeny weeny, itty bitty, teeny weeny, itty bitty, baby, tiny bit more. Like maybe this hoof can go out a little bit farther. Like out this way. I'll have to change the, this part. But that's okay. Daijo budayo. There's like a walking path in the back of my, like, house, right? Like you could see it from my back window, I mean. It's not part of my house. And I keep, like, every now and then I see, I like, close my blinds now. Because it's, like, warm, so there's always people there. But I can see, like, movement through my blinds sometimes. And I'm like, what the hell is that? Who is in my fucking backyard right now? And then I'm like, oh, it's just somebody walking. Because, like, I got really used to in Florida, we had, like, the teeny tiniest, like, you couldn't even call it a yard. It was, like, a strip of grass as our backyard. So if anybody was back there, they were, like, 1 or 2 feet from your, like, window. So every time I saw people walking back there, I would always be like, what the hell are you doing back there? Usually it was like landscapey type people or like neighbors with dogs, but still. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? This feels good, I think. Right. Accessory wise, actually eyeballs first. Eyeballs come first, accessories come later. If you can't see, you cannot accessorize. Actually, that's not true. You can definitely accessorize if you can't see. You know, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Two more hair clips? Oh, that's the eyebrow. And then, is this a hair clip or like a smooch in her hair? Oh, she got freckles too. Oh, shit. Hold on. Got to include freckles. I'm going to use my little star tool and kind of cheat it. They're all teeny tiny stars. That's the song Tiny Stars by Liella. Did you know? Did you know that? Yeah. I don't know it that well, but I've seen the early part of the Liella anime. That's something I gotta catch up on the anime for. I haven't even seen when they introduced, like, the new girls. I only saw the season where they had 5 girly pops. Bro. Ooh, that laugh sounded like Goofy. It sounded like Goofy. That was so weird. Okay, hold on. We're gonna add the like, collar necklace again. Lots of collar necklaces, but they're really nice. They look really good. Break up characters nicely, methinks. Ooh, barbed wire chain. Ooh. I like it. Okay, hold on. That's one badass My Little Pony. Now, would they have barbed wire in the My Little Pony universe? Absolutely not. Absolutely no, they wouldn't. You know why? Because friendship is magic. Okay, you can't be keeping people out of your properties like that. They wouldn't have barbed wire, would they? Can anyone confirm or deny if they've ever seen barbed wire in My Little Pony? Are you sure they had that time war? Oh, I forgot they had a war. Yeah. Was there barbed wire in the time war? Maybe we'll add it anyway. Mimi pretends she knows how to draw barbed wire. hold on. We're just getting the bricks down, you know what I'm saying? Has anyone seen barbed wire in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic? They had the pony racism era, so maybe. They had a what? I'm sorry, they had what? A pony racism era. Oh, wait. No, you're right. They did. Where they like only liked, like unicorns only liked unicorns and earth ponies only, right? That was in the Christmas episode, right? But do you think they had barbed wire? Also, there's like Pegasuses, and unicorns can just float themselves over it, can't they? Earth ponies are the only person you're keeping out with barbed wire, which I guess, actually, they could probably just run right through the damn fence. It's a fucking horse. Interesting. Can you do the snake laugh? I remember Bao doing it a couple times, and the moment stuck with me. The snake laugh? What is that from? I might not. I don't think I know it. I could go take a listen and then try to do it, though. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but listen, I could try it. I'm not usually any good on impressions. I could do but that's about it. That's about it, apart from my bad British accent and what else can I do? I feel like you guys remember more than I don't know. I think I'm only going to do the one. I mean, I guess I could put another one here. I just don't want it to overlap with the heart, because it's kind of like far away. I guess I could do another one lower. Yeah. Joyzy? New Joyzy. I can't really do it. Oh, that was a weird one. I can't really do a New Jersey accent, despite being from New Jersey. I mean, this is as close as you'll get to a Jersey accent from me. Because, like, my family, like, on my dad's side, they all say things like, what's a good example? I called him. Yeah, call. I'm calling him up, you know. Peter, call him. That sort of thing. That's what I could do. I could do Lois kind of, sort of, but not in like a good way. You know? But like actual New Jersey accent, I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking Smoochy Mark cutie print. What the hell? Cutie mark. Smoochy print cutie mark. I don't know why getting that out was so hard. And then maybe... Oh, wait, the rat tail. Oh, I really like the short tail, though. But, hold on. We're going to do the rat tail instead, I think. We're going to do the rat tail. I feel like I'm, like, legally obligated to do the rat tail. Ooh, hold on. I'm legally obligated to do the rat tail. I'm sorry. The short pony was really cute, but you know, Miku. Oh, I could do Miku. You're right. Oh no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need are me pounding your mom. Seka. That one wasn't as good as my other ones. I haven't done it in a while. That's pretty good though. That's one for the notes. That's one for the notes. Miku. Miku and Pecora. Wait, this is so random. Yesterday, I was on Instagram Reels when I was going to bed, and so I saw something that made me laugh so hard. I literally, like, it kept me up for like 20 minutes because I was laughing so hard over it to myself in my room like an insane person. There was this guy who had a metal detector, okay? He was, like, digging around for something. And the fucking metal detector sounded exactly like Kasane Teto. It was like, wah, wah. It sounded like Teto. And I was losing my shit because it was so funny. And I was like, I have to check the comments to see if anybody else thought this. I'm thinking there's gonna be like one comment. All of the fucking comments are just pictures of like Miku and like that one pink anime dolphin, if you know what I'm talking about. And I don't know why, but it was so funny. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny, bro. And then I was losing my shit over that for like 15 or 20 minutes. It sounded exactly like Teto. I like it, Picasso. Okay, I think on this hoof, we can include the like bandagey pieces. Mimi wants to go back to the aquarium. Who wants to go with Mimi to the aquarium? Raise of hands. Mimi wants to go to the aquarium. Raise your hands if you want to do that with me. Show of hands. Ooh, spiky spikes. Yeah, hold on. We're adding the spiky spike things. Rat pony. Rat pony. I'm still not over the Heartopia thing where if you get splashed by water, it calls you a drowned rat. Who at headquarters translated it to that? That can't be what the original one is. Yeah, you're a drowned rat. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Really? That's wild. Yeah, I don't know, but it's kind of funny. Like, because they added, like... Okay, I would show you if we were in-game right now, but they added, like, a... I want to say it's like some... I want to say it's, like, some sort of, like, ethnicity, like, celebration, but I don't know exactly what, so I don't want to, like, get it wrong. But, like, they have, like, the water buckets where you, like, splash each other with, like, the water in, like, the little pans. And it's, like, I think they were describing it as, like, a good luck thing or whatever. And it came with, like some sort of South Asian, like, outfit set that you could wear, right? Really beautiful, really pretty. I forgot the name of the event. I think it's like Revival Hymn or something like that. I might be thinking of the wrong one though. Anyways, but when you get splashed with the water, you get like a buff. But the buff is called Drowned Rat. You look like a drowned rat is commonly used to describe being soaking wet. No, I know that, but like, it's kind of like a slang thing, isn't it? Like, it's kind of like a slang thing, no? Maybe. Perhaps? You're a drowned rat, you scallywag. You're a drowned rat. Right. I don't know, it just doesn't sound right. Because, like, listen, okay, this was years ago, Monty and I and the Rezo people, we went to Disney World for my birthday, but it was on my birthday, but I didn't want to celebrate my birthday, so we were celebrating the other girl's birthday, and instead, on my birthday, it was kind of weird, but anyways, so we were in Disney around that time, nonetheless, and at the end of the day, we went on they convinced me to go on the, like, log plume ride at Disney, like, Orlando. It was Tiana's thing, I think. Or it's going to become Tiana's thing. I think back then it was... What was it? Splash Mountain? Is that what it called? Splash Mountain, I think. Yeah, we went on that. Because I was like, I'm going to get sick if I go on a ride. But it was like the end of the night. There was no line. It was like 2-minute wait. We were like, sure, let's go on it. And I was like, if I get sick at the end of the night, who cares? You know what I mean? So, we went on it. We actually went on it twice. The first time was really fun, and there was no wait, so we just got right back on. And, because the park still had, like, 30 minutes before it closed or whatever. It was dark outside. Everybody was gone, and there was no wait at all. So we're like, yeah, let's do it again. And the second time we went, Monty and I got sat in the fucking front seat, and we were like, oh, no. And there's a picture of us somewhere. We both look horrific in it, so I will not be finding it and showing it to you. But there's a picture of us somewhere where it's me and Monty in the front looking like drowned rats. And then you see Pengy behind us. I think Manny the Manatee was there behind us also. There was a couple other people. And they were like also wet, but not as soaked. Monty and I, we were like, it looked like we had just jumped into a pool and gotten out. Like, it was so bad. We got so soaked the second time. We were like, oh, great. Oh, this is so good. It was really fun, though. I can't say that I didn't have a good time. I can't say that I didn't have a good time. I did get soaked. I did get absolutely unequivocally soaked. But you know, shout out to that. What are our thoughts on this cutie mark? I kind of want to add like a fishnet thing here. I might be overdoing it, but like she's kind of like punk vibes, and I feel like punk has like a lot of accessorizing as like a necessity. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of not that mad about it. Put it like here. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, I think. Anyways, yeah. You got stuck on Splash Mountain? Where on the ride? Was it like in like the dark part? That ride was kind of scary. A lot of the animatronics had like broken bits. There was one like squirrel type looking thing that was like popping out from the ceiling, but his eyeball was like dangling on a wire hanging out of his head. It was really scary. It was really scary looking. Fun, but like, whoa. You know what I mean? It was really scary. It was funny. I'm kind of glad they revamped that ride, because I feel like as it was, it's a little off-putting. Okay, I think I like this now. Still can't do my coloring shortcuts very much. I'd like to do more, but okay. But this is actually pretty good. Just select these little pieces. Actually, select them a second time with this tool will be better. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Not perfect, but good enough to color in a lot of it. And I'll take that. I'm going to make her this color for now, just so I can see what I'm doing. They stopped it right at the end. After like 15 minutes, they came out and let the people in front and then behind us, before us. I nearly just jumped out myself. Oh, geez. Right at the end is kind of boring. At least you could like see the exit route, so maybe like the claustrophobia was minimized, but still. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I have a snack. A 1 pound summer sausage. That doesn't sound like a snack, Brian. That sounds like a 1 pound meal. That's kind of crazy, though, actually. Shout out to that. I'm not judging your snacks. I've done worse. So, you know. You live your life. But, you know. Hold on. I want to just double, triple check this really quick. I don't think I said this yet, but this character belongs to Kirazumi. 2 eyes at the end. I'm just double checking to make sure, because the black on the background might have deleted some things. Okay, but I don't think it did anything too bad. So this is good. Okay, color this in, and then let's take this and get rid of that color there. Alright, as far as what color I actually want this character to be, I don't really know. They got the like whitish hair. I guess we'll just color everything and then play with it from there, because I don't want the skin tone to be this. The skin tone, the coat color, I don't want the coat color to be this one, because this is like the ear and like tail color. I don't think that's good for the whole coat, but just for seeing the vibes here, perhaps is fine. Perhaps maybe is fine, perhaps maybe. I will say, this is not related to anything, but just thinking about different shows that I've been watching recently. Miraculous Ladybug, the season 6 art style is warming up on me now. I always thought the shading and everything was prettier, but the way that their mouths moved really bothered me for a while. But I'm starting to ignore it now. I don't really like... Adrian doesn't look like Adrian anymore. He just don't look like himself. look like different character. I don't know. He also looks like a decade younger. But, maybe not a decade, a couple years younger, but I don't know. But I don't super mind it anymore. It bugged me for a bit, but I'm kind of over it now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Just gonna get these red highlights in there. I definitely want to put more red accents on this character, if possible. Because they have like these like red accents in their outfit. So we're gonna see what we can do on that front. On that front over there. Okay. Just a little. Erasey, erasey. Yes. And then here. I really like how this character has kind of like a deck of cards thing going on in like a really subtle way, like just in like the color scheme and then like the little like diamond thing here and all that. It's like super subtle. I kind of dig it. It's giving chaos in a subtle way. Picasso. Okay, like that. Huh? Have you been watching Witch Hat Atelier? No! That show strikes me as very Mimi coded. I have the whole manga. I am going to watch the anime. Honestly, probably soon. The only thing is I'm kind of like, I know I'm going to get hooked on it. And then I'm going to be so upset that there's not new episodes out right away. So I'm like, oh, should I wait till it's finished? But I really want to watch it. Because I like what I've read of the manga, which isn't all of it. But I guess, I mean, I have the manga, so if I'm, like, itching to see what happens next, I can just keep reading the manga. I have seen clips, though, and it looks so beautifully animated. I'm super happy. I need to watch Witch Hat. Yeah, that's probably going to be one of the ones that I watch next, to be honest. Because I really like it. Really like it, Picasso. I accidentally blended the layers together. Oh no! Okay, hold on. It's like this, erase it here, and here. Okay. And then we're just gonna highlight all that. Okay. Let's figure out a new coat color. Red feels correct, but like, I fear it's too much. So maybe like a lighter, nah, maybe like a yellow. See, now there's not enough red. Maybe like, no. I mean, she's got the yellow in her eyes, reddish black. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't know. She's got this like yellow tone in her eyeballs. See, it's lacking the red. It's lacking the red for me. The main character's a seamstress too. Really? Wait, I didn't know that actually. I didn't know that. Or maybe I did know that and I forgot. I didn't know that Coco was a seamstress. Coco? Right? I didn't read very much of it. I think I only read like a book or two. Mostly because I don't have one of the books in the middle, which is why I stopped reading it. Like 4, I think? I don't remember. I need to see. There's a book that I'm missing, which is why I didn't continue reading it. And I haven't gotten it yet. And it's been a hot minute since I've read that shit, I won't lie. It's been a while. I probably forgot. It only really comes up early on when she's picking her brush and choosing... Oh, and chooses Taylor's chalk. I see. Okay. I relate heavily. I hate it when I finish a show or a really good game and I get like the blues or something like that don't start for a while and I finally get out of that recently. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Like that, there's like a strange feeling of like, how do you describe this? Like sadness? Loneliness maybe is the word. When you finish like a really good show and you're like, damn, it's over already? And then you just sit there and you're like, now what? Now what do I do with myself? Okay, I do like this. This, like, deep tone red. Maybe just, like, a little bit lighter. She's got like really pale skin tone, so I don't want to like overdo it. See, this is just prettier though, the little darker tone. I don't know. Thoughts? Thoughts on the red skin tone? Let me maybe color the eyes and maybe that'll help a little bit. We can change it. That's why it's best to leave the reader wanting less, like they did with Chainsaw Man. I don't know about that. I think it's like not a bad thing to write the stories in a way where like the readers are excited to know what happens next. Obviously there's like a waiting aspect, but to be honest, like the waiting aspect sometimes makes me enjoy a show even more, or like enjoy it for longer. So like I'm not fully like against it, you know what I mean? Obviously it's kind of a bummer to wait, but like we used to wait like a week in between every single episode for everything all the time. You know what I mean? On TV. We get like spoiled with streaming nowadays. You know what I mean? We get like super totally spoiled these days. But I feel like I used to be more like into shows back when they were like weekly. I mean, I still do that with anime sometimes, but I know I'm contradicting myself, but like looking back, you know what I mean? Like I would be like really into a show if it was like a weekly thing. Nowadays, I just be binge watching it and then I'm like, wow, that was good. And then I forget about it until I watch it again later. Which is also kind of working out for me these days because, you know, then I can watch more and then not really like focus on every detail. So the next time I watch it, there's something else for me to notice, which is kind of nice. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Maybe. This is pretty solid, I think. Still needs a couple alterations. I'm like iffy on the coat color still. I kind of want to make it like an even deeper red maybe. But let's color everything else, see where we're at. I'm thinking the diamonds and the cutie mark should be black and then the kissy mark should be red. But if the kissy mark is red, you won't be able to see it on a darker red skin tone. So we'll see. We'll see. Putz around a little bit. Kissy face, send to your phone. I'm trying to kiss yours for real. Red hearts, that's what I'm on. Tell me something I can feel. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Weekly release allows you to ponder shows between episodes. I like it better. Yeah. Good color combo. Thank you. Semi-white and faded to red. Didn't we just get like pink though? You know what I mean? Oh, like faded to red. I see what you mean, like gradients. I haven't considered a gradient yet. That could be kind of nice. I'm gonna color the mouth real quick. Get all these details drawn in there. Okay, then we'll just select all this. See what we could do with this. Make it a little bit nicer. Because honestly, like her character doesn't have that much red, so making the whole character like red feels like a lot. Maybe I'm gonna try the gradient thing, but I want to find like a good color to land on. Because she's not like super saturated until she is in certain like areas, right? So I don't want to overdo it. Kind of like that. Maybe if we do that within like... Would it look like she's got like blood-stained hoofs though if I do this? That might be a little... If I make it really subtle, maybe it's not that bad. I'm still a little iffy on it though. I feel like this just looks better overall. Maybe if we play with it a little bit more in terms of the accessories, it'll all work out more. Hold on. First of all, I didn't color these earrings. Second. Okay, maybe spiky horseshoes. Huh? Because she's got like the spiky platform boots. So, I mean, spiky horseshoes might be kind of a win. I think just adding more like black accents might make it a little more palatable, perhaps. Not that it isn't palatable. I think the pony looks good. I'm a little concerned it doesn't look much like the character, is the thing. You know what I mean? I'm just a minor, little, teeny, weeny, itty bitty baby bit concerned that it doesn't super look like the character. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I could ever wear anything spiky like this because I would be poking myself like all the time if I did. I'd be poking my damn self all the time. I'd be like, God damn it, I'm poking myself again. You know? Weekly broadcast gave you something to plan your life around, and if you missed an episode, your life was ruined forever. Oh God, I don't know about that. Is that true? Is that how it worked? Confirmation? Any confirmation on that? Was your life ruined forever if you missed an episode? Yep, I see. I could do the chain around the tail, I suppose. Although, there's these chains, too. These are just normal chains. Also, the belt. Okay, hold on. Is it a little silly to do a belt with no pants? Maybe, but this is a horse. We have to remember that this is a horse at the end of the day. So let me just... I just think breaking up the colors more will help. You know? It will help it, in general, looking to be better. Maybe. Back how it was in the 2000s with basic cable. Yeah. That's fair. You had to wait for the rerun and avoid spoilers. That's true. I guess it depends on what kind of show it was. But then again, like when I was a kid and that was like what I was doing, you know what I mean? Granted, I had the privilege of that being like when I was a kid and not like an adult with responsibilities, you know? Because what I was getting at with that is, you know, I didn't have no responsibilities. So I could kind of I would be home anyway. And it was just a matter of leaving the channel on. I didn't have nothing else to be thinking about. You know? Okay, that's good, but I think the red needs to be darker. And also less saturated. Yeah, that's more accurate. Okay, maybe this. Thoughts on the belt? Is it helping? Or hindering? I could maybe make the fishnets, like, one thinner. That might help too. Just with like details and scheisse. Details and scheisse. You know? I'm overdoing it, I know. I'm overdoing it. I'm aware. Yeah, it definitely helped. I see. Did you only have 3 channels too? No. We had, when I was like a kid, we had like basic cable, like in the early 2000s. So like, you know, like fucking what channels were there? I don't even know. National Geographic, like ABC, the kids channels, like Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, that sort of thing. I think Disney XD might have been like a thing a little later. I had like Hub Network. That's where I watched My Little Pony. I don't know. There were a lot of channels. I mostly stuck to Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, but there were more. I think it's the lack of like torn black fabric, because there's a lot of torn black fabric. But I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to do too much now. Hold on. We just, I know most of this is supposed to stay black, but just like a little red glow on the line art ain't never hurt nobody. Okay? Okay. Okay, I like it, Picasso. Hold on. These. Okay. HGTV and Food Network. Yeah. When I was a kid, we had 4 channels. Yeah. I think that was pretty common. I know my dad was telling me, like, that was how it was when he was, like, younger as well. So, I mean, I do get that. I had more growing up. A little privilege, I know, but still. I had 31 channels in my hometown. Yeah, that sounds... I mean, I don't know exactly how many there were. I remember that Cartoon Network was channel 62. And Nickelodeon was 27, I think. I don't remember the other ones off the top of my head, but I do remember those. So, you know, if that means anything. I think that means there was at least 62 channels. Thoughts? The red is like warming up to me now. You know what I mean? It feels better now. I think I might tell this person, like, let me know if you want me to change the colors. You know what I mean? Even though it's a skeb. I've been doing that a lot. Maybe I should add the chains to the... Wait. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I'm not done yet. I have an idea. Chains? Hand-drawn, I know. Controversial in this day and age when Clip Studio Paint could just paint them on for me, but if they're too rendered, it'll look weird. That doesn't look red, it looks maroon. Yeah, I want it to be like kind of like dulled down a little bit, because if it's too much, it'll be like crazy busy. Crazy bonkers busy. In like a bad way. Like busy in like a bad way. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I like that. I think that helped the belt feel more correct in my brain. I worry putting barbed wire on the tail is going to be like overdoing it too much. I'm like low-key already overdoing it, so I don't want to keep overdoing it. But I mean, she's cute. Cute pony. Do you think it looks like the original character over here? Do you think they look like they're the same character? Is the red pushing it? It is. I mean, there's just a lot more black on this character. And also a lot more like pale tones, but I mean, that's how it is. That's how it is, I suppose. When you don't have a mane. Or when you when you don't have a coat. That's what it is. I don't know. I think the pony's cute. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. Red's one of their colors, so it does work. I think so. Maybe we can adjust the whole thing altogether. Because ponies are usually quite brightly colored anyway. Hi, anime lover. Welcome. I have to find... Oh, wait. I have found a great way to play Doki Doki on my phone. Oh. Doki Doki Literature Club, I see. I think it looks good. Okay. We'll keep it. And I think I'll just send them like a little note saying like, if you think the red is too much, like let me know. Okay, anyways, that's 3 ponies we've done now. 3 ponies. Picasso. 2 ponies remain. 2 ponies remain. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, this next one... I don't know if any of the people who commissioned me for these are watching, but I will be sending them to you, like, after the stream. Don't worry. Oh, this one's gonna be very interesting. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna open this one. So this one's gonna be like a dragon pony. They asked for an alicorn, mare, and then they gave some ideas for cutie mark. So that works out. Okay. Picasso. But they also sent this one. So there's a lot more red in their design for this one. Because they're like also a dragon. So that checks out. So we're going to keep both these over here. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think I kind of want to make this one of the taller types of ponies. You know what I mean? Like Cadence or... I forgot her name. Sassy Saddles, I think her name was. Or, the Fleur-de-Lis pony, whose name is also escaping me. I think her name was literally Fleur-de-Lis. Bye, Space Knight. Thanks for hanging out. Perhaps. Real Princess Alicorn. Yeah. Yeah. Mine would look like Toothless, and that's a win. And that's a win for you, I think. Also, I'm very excited. I was just now thinking, I was like, wait, maybe I don't get to draw any actual Pegasus wings, which also, these are dragon wings, so I guess I'm still not drawing Pegasus wings. At the end of the day, I'm still not drawing Pegasus wings. No Pegasus wings! Is there a Pegasus wings on the last one? I'm just curious. Pegasus wings are like my favorite things to draw on ponies. Hold on. This one. Do you have Pegasus wings? No Pegasus wings in this whole batch. Dang, how'd that happen? How did we get here? I'm not that mad about it, but I still like drawing Pegasus wings. Goddamn. Next time I open these, somebody send me a Pegasus. A Pegasus. Cause like, look. Pegasus wings are so fun to draw with like all the little feathers. Obviously, just like scraping it down, but like they're so fun to draw. I like making them look like bird wings. Okay, anyways. This one's royalty. Chotai bakata ne. Hi, Kaiko! Hello! I'm good, how are you? Hi, Kaiko! Hi. How's it going? What's cooking? Hey, what's cooking good looking? What you cooking over there? That doesn't make sense. Listen. I don't make rhyme spells very often, okay? Not good at rhyming. If you want rhymes, you go find like a bard or something. I'm a mage, not a bard. I thought they were actually angel wings. Oh, Pegasus wings are kind of sort of like that. I just tend to draw them like bird wings because I studied bird wing anatomy when I was in high school in my environmental... Wait, no, what was it? I mean, it was like one of my biology type classes. Environmental biology or something like that. I don't know, we studied animals. There was like a lobster in the back of the classroom. And we would like observe him molting. Except one time somebody stole the lobster. And we had to get a replacement lobster because someone stole the lobster. And that was interesting, the way that happened. Environmental science. Yeah. No, I don't think it was called environmental science, though, because I had an environmental science class when I was a freshman. And that was the one where we were walking in the creek. But that was like a different class. I'm pretty sure this one was like biology something. It had like another word. Some sort of biology, I don't know. How'd you steal a lobster? It was American public school. I'm pretty sure it was like, at the end of the day, like some like seniors or something probably were like, you know, it would be like so funny if we took the fucking lobster. I don't know. Maybe. I don't draw ponies with this face type very often. So this is going to be a little trial and error, but we'll find it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Got them tall ponies. I would not be a tall pony. I'm just saying. If My Little Ponies were real and humans were not, or if this was Equestria in general, I would not be a tall pony like this. I would be one of the normal little ponies. I would be one of the normal little ponies because I'm not of the tall stature. You know what I'm saying? Right. My littler pony, right. Right. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Okay, yes, but also no. Hold on. Maybe better? Yes, but also no. And maybe that. Huh? Pretty solid for one of them tall ponies. I'm finally home. Driving all day sucked, but seeing a wild lynx for the first time made it all worth it. Ooh, a wild lynx. Ooh, okay. I've definitely never seen one of those. Unless I have in like a zoo or something, but I don't remember seeing one. That's interesting. Well, you say you drive for like 8 hours. God damn. You're welcome for keeping you company for like half of that almost, maybe, kind of. You're welcome. How was the drive? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it of average variety? Does it look right? Does it look right? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna make it smaller. We're gonna have a lot of details that take up a lot of room over here. Small in that horse. Okay. I'm gonna take the ears from the dragon one down here and do like the like fluffier ear shape. Because that just seems more correct to me, methinks. The vibes are good. Vibes are correct. She also has like elf ears in the human one, so I feel like this is like a nice way of reflecting that either way. They also kind of look like bird ears in a way. Cute. Like a big cat, but kind of looks like they're floaty prancing, kind of. I've seen pictures of them. They got like real fat fucking paws, and it's real cute. But they're like death cats, you know, like they'll eat you, they'll kill you. Very cute, not very cuddly. You know, that's the vibes that I get. Lynxes and sphinxes and things of the sort. Those are the vibes I perceive. Okay, hair, I think we're gonna keep this like droopy droop type of like front side part. Keep that going on here. It is kind of blocking her eye even here, so I think I'll just copy that over. Then loop it down kind of sorta. Yes. And then got these like little hairs here that I want to keep also. Sorry if you can hear the doggy upstairs howling in the distance. I think somebody might have stepped out. Somebody might have stepped out of the house and now all of a sudden he's like, what the hell? Why didn't you take me with you? I've been driving more like 12 hours today, but only 8 were towards home. Damn, what are you doing? You going on a fucking like excursion or something? I couldn't think of a better word for that. Excursion? Is that correct? That might not be right. I don't think I used that word right. You going on an adventure? Maybe. Someone gotta entertain JD. Someone gotta. He has like, what is it called? Like, not separation anxiety, but like, he doesn't like being alone. It's not like anxiety. I forgot. There was like a term for it. He just gets like, what the hell? Where'd everybody go? He's like yelling at you to come back for him. But it's not like anxiety. It's like, damn. What's the term? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Nobody know what I'm talking about? It's not separation anxiety. I think the word separation's still in it though. Separation. Piss off. I don't know. He's pissed off because he's got separation. Clingy? He might just be clingy. Yeah, let's roll with that. That sounds good. That sounds good. Codependent? Maybe. See, now I'm questioning what the original word was. I also want to draw the horns, but hold on, we gotta get there. Just drawing the braid around first. Also, I realize horse manes don't really work like this. Mind your business, you know? Mind your business with how the horse manes work, okay? I'm making it do what I want it to do. Nice braid, like, going around, and then the horns. Okay, let's see. How do I do this with the ears? Kind of like pushing them down over here. Maybe that, but longer. There's also, because it's an alicorn, I have to reread what they said. What if they don't want a unicorn horn and they just want their horns? Also, hold on. Move these like back a little bit on the head. Yeah. Yeah. The angles. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to the angles. Alright, hold on. Nope, not this one. This one. No, they didn't really say. They just said perhaps an alicorn. So, we'll roll with this. We'll roll with whatever feels correct, methinks. We just roll with it. Yeah. 3 horns would be like a triceratops. Is there anything wrong with triceratopses? I think you're right. Is there anything wrong with that? As long as it doesn't look weird, I'm sure it's fine. Right? Might look weird. Might look weird. I don't hate it though. Like if I do one of these types of horns, like the like spikier ones. I don't know if these are like canon in My Little Pony, but I've seen them many a time. I don't know if it's canon, but I think it works. I think it works. I like it, maybe. Like this. It makes it look a little more fantasy-y. Fantasy-y. Yeah. Oh, Meester sitting next to me and he's stretched out his little paws. Oh, yeah. He's not sitting on the side with the cat cam, unfortunately. He's sitting on the other side, but just know that he's here. He's here hanging out with us because he's preciousness and sweetness. Okay, think I need to move the head a little bit. Ponies have like very large heads, but I feel like sometimes they're like a little too large. You know? Like sometimes it looks like a little too large. Maybe these. Sometimes they may be good, sometimes they may be shamed. Okay, I think this is good, and then we can add the ponytail. And the ponytail. You know, the ponytail and the ponytail. You know what I'm saying? Let's do the wings first. I'm gonna make them kind of go like out a bit. Oh, geez, I put that all in the same layer. Hold on. Maybe like with that like bone thing going on there. I'm trying to mimic the anatomy that they have over here. So that it looks... Well, so that it looks like the same character. That looks pretty good, I think. She's like kind of alicorn coded, right? This is giving alicorn. It's just like, it's giving alicorn that's also a dragon. Dragacorn, if you will. Dragacorn, that doesn't sound right. An Allegan, I don't know if that's right either. Allegan? The names are work in progress, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Woohoo, yard work is done. Let's go. Thanks for keeping me company in my earbuds. I'm so proud of you. Let's go. You got your work done. And now you can probably eat like yummy food or something. And that's a fucking win. If I've ever seen or heard one before. Let's go. Pog champion. Pog champion. AI is faster. Okay. Sure. Thanks, mods. We're on top of it. You're so good at your job. AI's faster is a crazy thing. Yeah, sure, I guess. I mean, I guess. Caught me red-handed. I'm eating a salad right now. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I have one thing I'd like to say to that person. Skill issue! Okay, thank you. Suck on them apples. Suck on them apples. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways. But yeah, salad. What kind of salad you got? Got like a good one? A good thing? My favorite salad dressing is... They got this, okay, I like two. I like the Olive Garden one. Still, if I salute you. They got the Olive Garden one. I like that a lot. But they also got, there's this one, it's like a summertime dressing from Panera that you can buy at, like, the store. Like, anytime. It's like poppy seed something. And that shit is real good. I actually kind of like the longer horn. Yeah, poppy seed, like, orange, I think. It is really good. Mind you, they subscribed to me to say that. Just want you to know. They subscribed to me to say that. That's embarrassing. Stick figures, Mog AI art. There's no contest. I agree. I agree with you. Siaximaphone. I agree with you. Did I say that right? I hope I did. Correct me if I didn't. Chicken Caesar salad. I'm totally obsessed with it. Oh, Caesar salad is good. Caesar salad is good. I can't blame you. With chicken too, you get that protein. Yeah. You did, yes, good job. Thank you. Alright, we have to do the 2 ponytails and then like accessories and such and things. So I'm gonna keep the top one kind of short, but I think maybe the bottom one, actually I'll probably mimic it on the bottom one. I don't know, let's just see what works. Usually the alicorns have like flowy manes, but Cadence doesn't, so I don't think every single one has to. Cadence doesn't. Just gotta get the shape right. I like the silvery mane though. That's very pretty. Or like the like goldish silvery. What is this color? You know what I mean, like the bleach blonde type vibe. I like it. Pretty Picasso. It's pretty Picasso. I have to go to sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Bye, Lucas. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good day. Night. Your day's over. Have a good night. Sweet dreams and such and things. Thoughts on this shape? It looks nice and fluffy. I kind of dig it. See if I could do something kind of similar for the tail. But also like not entirely the same. Not copy pasted. Just a little similar. Get like a couple extra hairs in there. Okay. Tail time. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right. Okay. I haven't been closing my lines, so this is just an interesting situation that we're in now. Select. Okay, still bad. Whatever. And I'll just erase it after. Fluffy. I kind of want to see it a little bit through the wings here. Fluffy, fluffy. I kind of want to put a braid in it too, to be honest. Wait, does the braid come down? No, in this form it wraps around. But in this form it kind of comes down on the side. No, it's doing the same thing. Okay, never mind. That's like the little baby hairs peeking out is what that was. Like these. Wait, she's also got a little demon dragon tail type situation. Why do I keep forgetting these? I feel like I have to do that instead of the hair. I like the loopy that it does. Hold on, I need to see the dragon reference a little more. It's always on the side. Yeah, same thing. Okay, you were gonna do that tail, because if I'm keeping the wings and the horn, I should keep the tail. I should keep the tail probably, maybe. Huh? That looks pretty good, right? Erase these lines. Make it look a little cleaner. Vibes? Too thin, maybe? It doesn't look very thin on the, or very thick on the actual one, but it might be thicker, like, in the top part. Hold on. 100% on the tail. It'll make the horns and wings make even more sense. I agree. I agree with you. Just make it look a little thicker. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I still wish you could see it through this a little bit, but I don't think you can anymore because it would only be like here. So, okay. Let's think about cutie mark. I'm seeing like crowns. Probably the little crown from this, honestly. That might be nice. Maybe with like the heart underneath it. Let's try that maybe. Get that shape right, Mimi. Get that shape right. Yeah. With the little... Yeah, second crown shape in it. Second crown shape. I also like on the bottom when they had these little things. Second crown shape on the inside. These little bits and bobs. And then... I feel like the heart's pretty good. They also got these little, like, blooming, like, flowers and, like, vines and stuff. Which is nice. Maybe... Okay, hold on. I've got an idea. It feels regal in my brain. We do, like, the creeping vines. Kind of bring that in. On both sides. Not symmetrical. A little smaller on the back side. You know what I mean? Okay, and then we put the heart in the middle of them. Huh? Yeah? There was a concept here. There was a concept here. I think I need to redraw the vines, but there's a concept for sure. Hold on. Maybe if I draw the heart first, it'll make more sense. Like the heart's wearing the crown. Okay. And then these are like from the sides of it. Oh yeah, maybe like this makes more sense. Huh? Okay, then maybe I'll make it symmetrical. Thoughts? How long you streaming? Not terribly much longer. I wanted to finish all of these today. There's a chance we can do that, but we'll see. Put tattoos on the wings. She doesn't have any on hers, though. That's a nice idea, but I want to stick to what we got canon over here. You know what I mean. I'm going to make the tail a little longer, though. A little longer on that tail there. Yeah, that seems right. balance it out a little bit more. That seems correct. Oh, and actually you might see this now. Everything seemed to have worked out in the end. Okay, your eyeballs, they're normal here. What about here? Pretty much the same thing. Okay. Let's do, not that, this. Nice normal eyeballs. I'm going to keep them kind of lighter like hers. Still going to put the lines in it because it's kind of just my art style. Makes it look a little nicer. Draws your eyes to the face a little bit more. But other than that, I think this is pretty good. We can start coloring it. Thoughts? No, wait. She needs accessories. We got to keep this like... Oh, she doesn't have it here. But I'm going to keep the heart collar from the top one. Just feels right. Feels right to keep such a thing. I apologize if you can hear the doggy. I'm trying to... I kind of want to finish the stream before you have to listen to that too long, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully somebody will come back into the house and he will stop barking. At some point soon. You know? Hopefully maybe kind of sort of sometime soon maybe. Okay, that looks good. She has these also on her like shoes on that side. Not on this side, but I mean I think this is fine. I'm gonna be referencing this top image a little bit more than the bottom one, but I think both are good to be referenced. I want to give her like the little horseshoes though, because the princess ponies always had little horseshoes, and also this matches her like this thing, so I think that works out. You know what I mean? Matches her collar thingy. Okay, I'm seeing we got like bows on the side. I don't know if you'll really see any on this one. And then we've got the little down. We'll do like this for the bottom. Just like the bottom shoes. Make it look like the pony princess shoes. You know what I'm saying? 3, 4. And then the middle one. And then the middle one. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that's good enough. It'll look better when it's colored in. Okay. Thoughts. I think it looks nice. Maybe adding like these up here might be good. Yeah, I think that. Okay. So people are buying ponies? Yes. The ponies are selling. I mean, I think it might be because I made them quite cheap in comparison to some of the other things I did, but you know. It always felt like they had tiaras for shoes. Yeah, but I think that's really pretty. It suits the pony princesses. I vibes with it. I fucks with it. You know what I mean? Just feels correct. Did I? No, I didn't. We've got more lines. I want to just be able to select it, so I'm not sitting here coloring it haphazardly for 10 billion years. Close in all these little sketch lines. I know it's just a sketch, but I'm a woman. Here, I think. Okay, try that again. Oh, here also. Huh? Yeah, okay, did we do it? It's good enough. The tail's not really. Maybe, because it's right there. That's an obvious one. So is this. Okay. Select. Good. Okay. Hey, that's fine. We don't... Not everything needs to be perfect. I'll just do that. Oh, right there also. Okay, that looks good. We can color this. Picasso. Selection tool does wonders. Alright, so... I think I want to make her skin tone, like, coat this. And then the wings and the horns and stuff, all the blacks and reds. And then her hair, this like, normal color. That's kind of what I'm looking at here. Also, I kind of want to make it have these, like, purple hoof things. Which feels correct. Feels correct. Thoughts? To match her, like, dress? It's behind my head. It has that purple on it. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. The red. A bottle of red. Okay. Nice bright red. Crimson. Baby crimson. Okay. Crimson is such a cool word. That's also like a really pretty name for like a boy, I think. Or actually, that'd be a pretty name for a girl. That's like a gender neutral name. Crimson? That's a good name. That's a good name. It's like the third good name we've thought of this stream. Ocean? Crimson? Something else, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Thoughts? Okay, and then in this one, it's kind of like a darker red, so we're gonna do like kind of like a combination, I think, of the two reds, just to kind of complement both things. Also, just got that like darker red going on up here, anyways, like in this part. Okay, make the back wing a little bit deeper red. I think that feels more like how like bat anatomy works, so maybe it's how dragon anatomy works. I don't know. Right, okay, let's do the, like, dark colored pieces. Easy enough up here, that's just a gradient. And then, wait, are the back of the wings black? They might be. I don't know, hold on. We're gonna do the wings first. The front of the wing, here. Yeah. Sounds like average white American woman baby names, does it? Nah, they're naming their kids like Carlson with 4 K's and an L. Oh, well, actually, there would be an L in that. And like a Q. Quarrelson. That's what I think you're referring to. Crimson's just like a word. That's giving like Tiara Rose, Lapis Clementine, and Aquasteed Marine Forest. Yeah. That's what that's giving. You know, not the end of the world, but still giving that. What can I say? Okay, thoughts? Crimson Mimi. Gotta keep the family name. Is Mimi the family name? Also, I'm not having any children. Ever. Ever. I'm not doing that. Sorry. I'm just not doing it. You know why? You want to know why I'm not doing that? Because I'd be a horrible mother. That, and also I don't want to deal with going through all that. That sounds like that would hurt a lot. I don't want to deal with it. Also, they're expensive. You know, offspring? Crazy. Expensive. Too much. Too many downsides, not enough upsides. Sorry, not doing it. Also, I don't get baby fever like a lot of other girls do. Lots of girls get baby fever where they're like, oh, I want a baby so bad. I've never had that shit in my life. I'm good. Nah, I'm good. First name Mage, last name Mimi. Right. It's the family name. You went from Luchel to Mage. Right. I don't think you want to give your kid a name with more than 2 consecutive Ks. And that's a really good point. Did I say that? I wasn't listening to myself. Oh God. Don't do that. That's a good point to keep in mind. Let's not do that. I was just trying to think of white lady type shit names. You know what I mean? Hold on. Let me see if the... I don't want to deselect this. Let me click into this thingy. Not this one. The other one, please. I can't see the back of the dragon wings. So I don't know. I feel like they're probably closer to the darker color than red. If I'm using my brain, I feel like that's probably what it is. But I'll leave it with like a red like gradient on it. So like even if it's wrong, it's still kind of right. You know what I mean? I think we'll leave it like that. You said 4 times. You're clear. Right. Still, 3 is a bad one on that. So maybe let's spell Carlson with 7 C's and 2 Z's. Figure that one out. Yeah, somebody figure that one out. Somebody get on that. Oh, the purple needs to be on top of the unicorn horn too. Ooh, that's not correct. Changing my settings over here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Vibes. Vibes. The purple actually ties in the red a lot nicer. Like, it really ties it in a nice way. Okay. Now time for this goldish silver color, which is like a perfect blend of gold and silver to the point where I don't really know what color to call it. I'd say beige, but I'm imagining it kind of shiny. What's shiny beige? What color is shiny beige? I mean, crimson is sort of like fate or hope. Yeah, but fate or hope are like cute names. Those are like cute names. I should know. My best friend is named Hope. But those are like cute names. I'm talking like when they pick like they have like a kid named like Haley, but they spell it with like numbers or something. Usually like the white lady type shit is in the spelling. Like the name sounds normal, but it's in the spelling. You know what I mean? Deep ruby? No, the hair color. Something between gold and silver. Shiny beige is champagne, I think. Oh, champagne. That's a nice word for it. Champagne. Every time I hear the word champagne, I think of the sham wow, but in pain. And I don't know if that's intended. Gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably not the intended association with champagne, but you know. Okay, I think that's pretty. Right? Right. Let's do the shoes. Horseshoes. These are different than like the platform ones we did on the last pony. These ones are like you step into them like shoes, but the last ones had platforms, so I added them onto the hooves instead of adding them like onto. Okay, I put them beneath the hooves instead of adding them onto the hooves. Yeah. Them's the vibes. Okay. This is super cute, I think. I'm very much enjoying this design. Low-key, I could see this being canon if they added, like, dragon ponies. I know they had dragons, but I don't think they ever added dragon ponies. But if they did, I think they'd look kind of like this girly pop here. Maybe minus the unicorn horn, I don't know. But, you know, I dig it. Nah, I'm digging it. Okay, we're gonna take colors from the logo and do this little crown. Beautiful. I think the heart needs to be red still. But I think I'll leave the rest of it kind of this like goldish color. Like the leaves and everything can stay gold. What are your thoughts on that? Too much? Maybe? Too little? Maybe? Huh? The Dragon Pony Exchange Program. Is that what they had? Is that something they did? Is that canon? I didn't see that far into the future in My Little Pony. I didn't observe that. I feel like I remember because in the final like the finale shots, they had all those characters. Like there was like a dragon, a yak, I think a changeling, or like a reformed changeling or something. He looked like a funny looking bug. Some other stuff, I don't know. They had a lot going on in the final group. I think there was only like 1 or 2 ponies. Or maybe only 1 pony. I don't know. Maybe. I'm new here. Hello, I love your accent. Thanks, Anti-Action Fox. Welcome. Hello. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being niceness. Lovely to see you. Thoughts on the red on the ears? I don't really like it. I feel like, okay, the ears are shaped after the dragon ears down here that are also red. But that might be a bit much. Maybe if we make like the inner part of the ears red. It is a pony after all. That might work. Thoughts on this? Thoughts on this for the dragon pony ears? I feel like that's alright. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Maybe. Also Loki, her like dress has little sparkles in it. I kinda wanna add like little sparkles onto the coat. Is this like overkill, you think? Maybe. But if I was like a sparkly coated pony, I think I'd be happy. So I don't know, I dig it. I dig it. The red inside looks awesome. Okay, cool. I might maybe add like a... Looks like a little strong, maybe. Maybe we'll add like a little gradient there. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. That's the vibes. That's the vibes. Let's add some of these little shadows. Shadow. I actually wanted to talk about that. In, I think, Korea. I think in South Korea there was like a cosplay contest. Because I think all the cosplayers were speaking Korean, but it was like auto-translated, so I don't remember. But I think in Korea they had like a cosplay contest, right? Or like a showcase or something. And a group did a Shadows House like dance cosplay, but they had the 5 main dolls and the 5 main shadows, and they did Shall We Dance, and it was so pretty. And I was like looking at all the clips of it, and I was like, damn, I want to see a full version of this so bad. And right as I started my stream, when I was on the starting soon screen, I saw that they tweeted like a full version of it. So super duper excited to see that. I'm gonna watch it after stream because it looked really, really good. They had like Emilico and Kate dancing together in like the same way they did in like the opening and everything. They did like the drop dip thingy. It looked really, really nice. I'm excited to see it. Magicy! Hello, Magicy! My cat has come back for more pats, and the dog is getting closer and closer in terms of his barkies. Magicy. I'm sorry if you can hear him. I've spoken with the upstairs neighbors, if you will. I've spoken with them, and like said like, hey, let's not leave the dog home alone, you know, because you know how he gets. Like when I'm streaming anyway, you can, like, it's fine if I'm not streaming, but if I'm streaming, you know, it's kind of its own thing. And we don't always remember that, I guess, in the house, which is fine, I guess. You know, I'm not the only person living here, but still, goddamn, you know. Magicy. Meow 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 meow. So cute. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I just, you know, I don't want your streaming experience to be, you know, absolute utter gobshite. Love the doggy though. But like I said, even if I go up there, he still does it. Because he doesn't think I'm his owner, you know what I mean? So he still do it anyway. So I can't even stop him. I cannot even stop him. Can't stop him. Oh, wow. You know. Okay. Thoughts on this pony? We gotta color the line art. But other than that, it looks nice. 2 ponies with like deep reds today. That's also pretty new, to be honest. You don't get that very often. This one's more of an accent color, but still. Yeah. It's not like he's, like the barking is right at the mic. It's true, but still. Hearing it in the background could be a little, you know, annoying. And I understand that. And I do understand that. I don't blame the doggy. He's a very sweet boy, in fact. I give him pets many times. However, that being said, I just don't want your streaming experience to suck booty balls. You know what I mean? The shoes and collar matching looks great. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Looks good. I was debating adding these like lines. What do you think? Because she doesn't have them in this form, but I think it's like the mid-dragon thing. We can see what it looks like maybe. I like the way the cutie mark came out with the color. Right. Thank you. Okay, let me just do some of these little lines here. We'll just see what it looks like. It could be subtle enough that you can't even really tell anyway. Which I think is pretty much what it is. Yeah. So they're there. Okay, I think that's good. I was worried it might be too busy with the black and white. Oh, I see. But it looks great now. Yeah! I think it's fine. I like it. She's giving dragon pony character, which I think is the vibes. Okay, that's 4 ponies done. They're starting to take up too much space on the screen, but that's okay. We can see all the ponies. Stunning. Okay, we got 1 more pony to do. This one's not an interpretation. They just straight up gave me a pony, and I'm drawing their pony. So, a win. Let me find this. Okay. We're just straight up drawing somebody's pony. It's a unicorn. Also named Mimi, mind you. I didn't notice that till just now. That's so cute. That's so cute. Wow. A never-ending midnight sun. I found this channel from the call-in at Nero's birthday party. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome, welcome. I do love me some Neuro-sama and also Evil Sama. I do love them. In case you didn't know, I animated Chinatown Blues and also Life by Neuro-sama. So, and Vettel, I guess Chinatown Blues also. Shout out to that. So that's where I come from. That's where I come from. So, context, I guess. Now it sounds like bragging. This is why I can't talk about myself. It comes off like I'm bragging, and I'm like, ooh, why is she bragging about that? I don't know. JD's too high of a level, and Mimi lacks the necessary badges for him to listen. You talking like Pokemon now? He's like Pokemon? It's true. It's true. That dog's a gourmet. He eats like fucking gourmet meatballs and shit for dinner almost every night. He's a gourmet, what can I say? Okay. What's this? The artist that does Kiwawa's nails. Yeah, I also do Takanashi Kiara's nails, and I also designed the Mirage outfit, which is, I think, a little bit more impressive than the nails, but shout out to that. Shout out to that. I do other things. What else have I done? I made Nimmy Nightmares Idol 3D Idol outfit. The one with the big green layer skirt. That one. You did a video where you do a whole thing. Oh yeah. I did a video where I did like a whole recap of everything I did last year. But I mean, you know, if you're in the stream, you can't watch the video because you're in the stream. Don't leave. Did you do the whole video yourself or have a team? No, I did the whole video myself. I wish I had a team, bro. I'd go so much faster. I did the entirety of Chinatown Blues and Life's like video myself. I also did the storyboards for Colorful Array, which is also a Neuro thing. Yeah. Peak outfit. The Nimmy one? I love the Nimmy outfit, bro. That's one of my favorite outfits to date. It's just so nice. It's just so nice looking, you know? This is the person, by the way, this pony. is the one who wanted me to do pony commissions in the first place and asked me really nicely if I could open them. So I want to make sure I do her justice and make her super duper cute. I want to make sure I do her justice and make the pony super duper cute. Damn, that's a lot of work. How long did it take? Life took 2 months of non-stop work. Like, cause we just did it all in like one sitting essentially. And then I think I spent 4 months on Chinatown Blues, but there were like breaks and stuff in between. 5 months maybe, actually. But there were breaks in between those. So it was a little less straightforward on that one. Storyboards take me like a day or two. That's not a lot. So, yeah. Holding the VTuber community up with all these projects. I don't know about that, but thank you. I just like to help people with things. My favorite stuff to do for other people is designing and storyboards, methinks. But I do illustration, animation, and I guess I make models. I made my model and Monty Bagel's model also. And soon Johnny's model too, but he's not a VTuber yet. I don't know. You're a really impressive animator, Mimi. I'm here struggling doing 45 seconds a month. 45 seconds a month is still a lot, especially if you're doing that constantly. I have like the liberty of not doing it all the time, but if I did, I'd be going crazy. I do have another big animation project that's due in like 6 months or so, give or take. Well, there's actually a little bit more than 6 months. No, wait, 6 months, yeah. Wait, 5 months? Wait. It's due around Halloween, give or take. So, whatever that is. Whatever that is. 5 months, I think. Because that's all of May. And then May, June, July, August, September, October. Yeah, 6 months. Okay, yeah. I don't know why that was so complicated. But yeah, and it's I think like 3.5 minutes. And I've started, and like the storyboard's done, and like a couple scenes are sketched, but I haven't like finished any scenes yet, so I'm kind of like, oh god, I'm cooked. But yeah, animating, I respect anyone who animates all the time. I really do. Even if your like output is lower, I respect that, because the amount of willpower it takes. It's a lot! It takes a lot of willpower. Ooh, wait, this is cute. Hold on, kind of like this. This is like she's doing a jump, like she's jumping and like never-ending midnight sun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because your name's Midnight Sun, which is such a cute name. But yeah, I'm doing this project by myself, storyboard and animation. Approval already took 2 weeks, so I have like 2 or 3 weeks to do the animation itself, so I'm cooked. Oh no, I understand. I absolutely understand the struggle. Especially because you can't really speed up animation. It's kind of like it's going to take the time it's going to take, you know what I mean? There's not really shortcuts unless you want something looking like shit. Which is never the vibes, especially if you're spending that much time on it. So I totally understand. Best of luck to you. Take it easy. Don't burn out. Ask for an extension if possible. Oh, yeah, this pose is a little cuter. Methinks? Huh? I'm gonna fix the back a little bit. Posture ain't right for somebody jumping like that. For somebody jumping like that, the posture just ain't right. Bow! Thank you, Mimi. Asking Mimi for a comp so we can get another Mimi art stream with the Mimi drawing stream. Right. As it is. As it has happened, it would seem. And the other little shoulder, too. My thoughts on this are currently, this is cute. Okay. She is a unicorn, so let's get that. I've been drawing unicorn horns real long recently. I say recently as if I draw unicorns all the time. Today, in all these batches, I've been drawing the unicorn horns real long and elegant looking. But that's kind of the vibes, methinks. It's kind of the vibes. That's also what low-key why I think I'd probably be a unicorn these days and not a Pegasus. Because I feel like I'm very hands-on with stuff. I don't know. You know what I mean? Very hands-on about workings. You understand my pain. Thank you. This client is kind and contacts me 3 times a day, so it's hard asking for an extension. I see. Oh, it's kind of paranoid. I see what you mean. I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm lucky that I haven't really had, well, I have had rush commissions, but I haven't had any clients who are like, you know, not nice about it, I guess. So it works out. It works out, you know. I rushed to finish I think I could say this, the Rin starting soon screen that came out yesterday. I rushed to finish that one, but it actually didn't need me to rush because there was actually an extension to the deadline, and I just didn't. I didn't know. I didn't pay attention to it. I was too busy like grinding to get it done, so I was like, I gotta get it done. What do we gotta do if I miss it? Oh God! So I was too busy grinding to get it done, and then turns out I had extra time anyway. But I ended up using the extra time to like fix it up a bit, which is nice. Like all the stuff that was like on the desks and stuff. I was able to add that because I didn't have the time to add it initially, and I was hoping to just add it like for like a second stream or something, but luckily I was able to finish it, which is good. Okay. I really want this one to turn out super cute. So we're gonna be a little asinine about where I place all the hair and everything. Not that I wasn't doing that with the other ones. I'm just doing it more consciously now, I suppose. Why is it bad to use AI if you're bad? Because AI steals from actual artists who have practiced for years and years and years and put a lot of time and effort into their work to get good at it so that they can live off of money, you know, from doing it. Like for me, for example, drawing is my job, you know, and if everybody just uses AI, it basically steals from me and my hard work and then takes my job, and then what, you know? So it's real bad. Also, it's really bad for the earth. Like, it's really bad for the earth in general and like emissions and stuff like that. I don't know. I recommend looking into it. But coming from an artist perspective specifically, yeah, it's mostly just steals both the actual work and the job and everything, which is obviously a very big bad thing. Yeah, very big bad thing. So it's not ethical to use AI art. Yeah, that's pretty much why. In a nutshell. There's a little bit more nuance to it than that, but that's the gist of it. Thank you for asking. That too kind of happens with me sometimes. Nice to know you're lucky with your clients. Yeah. It's like one of those toss-up things, you know. Not everybody's going to be a good apple, but you know, not everybody's gonna be a bad apple either. Bad Apple starts playing, bro. Bad Apple's also in my like current rotation of like songs that I'm listening to a lot recently. It is so good. I love Bad Apple. Every time I hear that beat, I'm like, yeah, this is not a skip. This is not a skip. Though I know the English lyrics more than the Japanese one. I have the Japanese one on my playlist right now, mostly. I kind of want to move this ear now, because you can't really see it behind her hair. 流れてくあなただっただらららいらないわまだぐるぐる回って私から You know? Banger. まだ知らないやだららららららららららららららららら Wow. Picasso. Picasso. Hold on. This ear's gonna I think I'll make it like airplane ears. Airplane ears on like a cat, but for this horse. You know, this pony, if you will. She still has more hair on top of her head, so maybe this will be fine. Yeah. It's iconic. I recently wanted to go back and relearn the dance for it. See, oh my gosh, you just reminded me. A long time ago, I think this was in Rezo, at some point. I said that I know Bad Apple for like the song and the animation. And everybody else was like, what are you talking about? We know Bad Apple for the dance. Why do you not know the dance and you know it for like the animation? I was like, what? You don't know it for the animation? I don't even know what the dance is. I still don't think I know what the dance is to this day. Which was a very interesting thought over here for me. Hold on, I gotta zoom in here for a second. We got a little one here, and a little one here with the two. Okay, right. But yeah, I don't know. I actually was thinking I kind of want to do a cover of Bad Apple. Probably an English cover. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Where I animate the opening. Like, the opening. The animation for it, because, I mean, I can do it. The only thing is, I feel like I don't really want to copy someone else's animation, and that's, like, the only way to really do that, unless I, like, just change it entirely, which might kind of defeat the purpose of making Bad Apple. So, I don't know. I haven't really decided on that, but that's kind of where I'm at with it. You know? I don't like the idea of tracing other people's animations or, like, copying it, like, frame for frame. It just doesn't feel right. Knowing how long that shit takes, don't feel right. A Mimi silhouette? Yeah. 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 Even if your bad AI is worse, I agree. I agree. If you're bad, you can learn to be good, or you can pay someone else to be good for you. No need to lower yourself to using the plagiarism machine. I agree. That, and also, art's supposed to be fun. I don't know if we forgot that at some point. It's both a luxury for clients and fun for the artist, right? So, if you don't like drawing, don't be an artist. You know? That might be kind of controversial, but listen, I'm just saying, you know, if you don't like doing it, you don't have to be an artist, you know. There's other things you can do with your time. You know what I mean? It's not, and also, I also don't really like the like excuse that some people use of like, well, AI makes art accessible to everyone, buddy. Art's always accessible to everyone. You could go in your backyard, pick up a stick, and draw in the dirt. You know what I mean? It's always been accessible to everyone. You just don't like drawing, so you don't want to learn. You know? What if you try something you actually like doing? You know, like, I don't know, what do you like? You like cooking? You like a sport? You like video games? Do some of that. You know what I mean? I don't know what Bad Apple is, so feeling the same here. Oh, it's a song. It's a song. You can look it up if you want. It's very good. It goes like do ba da ba do ba do ba da ba do. Sounds really nice. That's just the beginning, but I like it. Picasso. Yeah. My favorite thing about Bad Apple is the nerds that make it play on every support. Some guy made a chess bot to recreate the video with chess pieces. That's so cool. I've seen it on like calculators and stuff. I do think that's a very cool facet English of that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Banger. Banger. I've started seeing local restaurants using AI art for their food on menus. Oh no, hi, totally tubular. I love your name. That's totally tubular. But no, you know what isn't totally tubular? That, jeez. I've also seen that. I won't lie, actually. The Capybara Cafe that I went to, I didn't know this, but like the logo they had on their building, because it wasn't on like the online where I bought the tickets and everything, right? But the thing that they had on the building, like the logo, and their advertisements outside were all AI generated. And I was like, what are we doing? You can afford capybaras, but you can't you can't afford to pay like $100 for a logo on Fiverr? What are we talking about? You don't even need to pay 100, maybe like 50. You know what I mean? You take one ticket and go commission somebody. Up your business. But yeah, I've seen the menus thing quite a bit, which is honestly really unfortunate. It makes me think like you don't care about your food. You know what I mean? If you're like AI generating like a logo, it's like, oh, if you don't even care to make a logo, bro, your food must be ass. I gotta get food poisoning if I eat here. I'm not gonna eat here. That's what I think. That's the thoughts that go through my brain when I see such things. It is unfortunately like very commonplace. I'm hoping we'll eventually get to a point where businesses are like, oh, it's actually worse to do that, and then they'll stop doing it. And that might lead like a chain effect, but we're not there yet. We're still at Facebook moms falling for AI Jesus. That's where we're at right now, so you know. You make the food, can't you take a picture? That's what I'm saying! You're already making it, take a fucking picture. Also, in this day and age, you don't even really need logos. The worst thing you can do, or like the easiest way to get something, you pick a fucking font, you go, restaurant name. Boom. There's your logo. You don't even need anything else. You just type the fucking word. We got gentrified shit everywhere these days, man. You don't even need all that. You don't even need all that. You know? AI was supposed to automate the drudge work so we could have more time to do fun things. Exactly. Except they're automating the fun things and we have to spend more time toiling in the drudge mines. I agree. I agree. Yeah. The best we can do as people to fight against AI is to not support people who use AI. At the end of the day, obviously we can't change the fact that it exists, but the best we can do is encourage other people to not support places who use AI and not support it ourselves, and then, you know, eventually that might make like a chain effect or something, where they'll stop doing it as much, you know? Or if you see like a local restaurant using an AI logo, you could be like, hey, you know, this is actually really bad for your image. And like tell like it's like if it's like a local place, you like tell the people. And if you're an artist, you could be like, I'll make you a logo, you know, but this is real bad for you. Makes our area look bad, you know? That sort of thing. People at my job get AI avatars as placeholders in their email signatures until they have a photo, and it looks so cheap. Ew. It does look really cheap. That's the thing. Like, that's what I'm hoping companies will eventually, like, get wind of. Like, it makes them look cheap. Not affordable, but, like, cheap. You know, like, bad quality if they do that. Because there's a decently realistic enough chance that that could be, like, something companies pick up on eventually. I don't really think anytime soon, but like eventually, you know, we might see some of that. Cheap and nasty, exactly. And I agree. I worked with some small studios where they used AI backgrounds and character designs to save time and cost. Yeah, but that's just not it. Me personally, if anybody used AI on anything, I would remove myself from a project. I understand if you can't for like, you know, your like job and like money and stuff. But me personally, like if I saw anybody using AI anything, I'm like, well, I don't want my name attached to this. Bye. You know, like, I don't know. Because, I mean, you saw what happened with, I think it was the anime Ascendance of a Bookworm recently. It got out that they used, like, AI backgrounds in, like, the opening or something. Like, for, like, one of their later seasons. And they had to end up going back and, like, redoing it all with, like, human art. Because everybody, like, made it through a fit over it. You know what I mean? Rightfully so. Still, though. I haven't seen that anime, but, you know. That happened. That happened. I'd rather take the oversimplified modern logos. Yeah, me too. Me too. At least it shows that somebody thought about it. Even if they had a bad idea, at least it was an idea made by a human being. You know? Yeah. I don't like working with them when they used AI. I had no idea that they did that. Oh, I only found it in the middle. Oh. Even if I found it in the middle of a project, I feel like I'd be like, I'm out. Because, I mean, to be fair, in my, like, TOS and everything, luckily, most of my clients are VTubers, and VTubers are pretty aware of, like, you know, the communities on the back of artists, so nobody's going to be using AI if they have, you know, some forethought. But, you know, still, I get it. Sucks to suck with all that, for sure. But, oh yeah, that's what I was saying. In my TOS, I have it so that it's like, I will not, you know, work on anything with, like, AI at all. And I haven't had any issues with that, personally. So we'll see. We don't know. Now, the AIs that I will work with are known as Neurosama and Evil, but that is not unethical AI, so I don't care. Also, they're funny. Also, they're funny, and they're nice to me these days. Sure, they forget that I exist every time I talk to them, but they're real nice. Yeah. Picasso. Yes. Yeah. I had another thought, and then it completely left my head, so, you know, I don't know what it is. Well, I gotta shrink this so I can fit the tail in. I mean, not that much. I don't really care. Picasso. Also, let's draw her face. I feel like drawing the face right now. She's got such a cute face. It's like Fluttershy core, but not Fluttershy. You know what I mean? I love the droopy eyes. You don't see droopy eyes on, like, pony OCs very much anymore. Back in the day, it was real popular, but I don't see it very often these days. I don't see a lot of pony OCs these days, to be honest. Maybe that's why, but most of them don't got the cute little droopy eyes like this no more. These eyes always struck me as, like, characters who wore, like, a little bit more makeup than, I guess, like, Rainbow Dash eyes, you know what I mean? So I never made my characters have, like, eyeballs like these ones, but still cute, because I don't wear makeup that often. I mean, I do, but, like, not really. You know? You know what I mean? If I was a horse, I probably wouldn't be wearing makeup as often. If I'm going out, I'm not wearing makeup, you know, as a pony. I might sometimes to, like, events and such and things, but I mean, that's basically what I do now, even as, like, not a horse. You know? If I was a horse, and if you were a horse, we could go to the Grand Galloping Gala together. The glasses side shot's really cute. Yeah, I agree. I think she said she wants one with the glasses and one without, so I'll just draw them on, like, last. But, I probably will be drawing the glasses. Which is fine. I don't mind doing such a thing. It's not very difficult to do that. Maybe I'll get VTuber clients when I finally have a VGen code. Yeah. That would be lovely. It does take a little bit of time to get approved by VGen for the codes, but I wish you the best of luck on that. If you're not using, like, AI or anything, the odds of you getting accepted are pretty high. So, you're fine. It'll just take a little bit of time, I think. There's also not too many actual, like, frame-by-frame animators on VGen. There's a few. I've looked, because I wanted to, like, compare my prices to see if, like, I was, like, over or undercharging or anything. Most of them charge more than I do. And I do think the quality on most of them is like either the same or better than mine, so that kind of checks out, to be honest. So that's also why I'm not charging that much more. It's like either the same or better, depending on like who you're looking at. But you know, seem pretty good. Seem pretty good. Sorry, Dougie's still going crazy upstairs, man. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Thank you, really made me feel better about all this stuff, so thank you. For talking so openly, of course. It's my job too, so I totally get it, you know what I mean? I see the struggles, I do understand. Magicy! My cat has come back over for the 3rd time this stream. The Grand Galloping Gala? The Grand Galloping Gala. Yes, we're sneaking in. We don't have tickets. I don't have connections to Princess Celestia. But we're gonna sneak in and blend right in. Because they never even checked the tickets from what I've seen. I'm just gonna roll up and be like, yeah. Cereal King. Or Cereal King. Welcome, welcome. I worked at a job where the coworkers just asked ChatGPT for how to do everything before. That is like, you're asking for your own brain death at that point. Like, what are we doing? You can't even think about how to write your own emails anymore? You can't even formulate thoughts anymore? What are we doing? What are we doing? I have so much more respect for people who type emails and have, like, spelling errors and stuff than people who just ChatGPT their emails. I will say, I've gotten some, like, because my emails are open for, like, clients, right? And potential clients and such. I've gotten a couple people who messaged me and they clearly like emailed me like asking for something with just like ChatGPT writing it for them, or like whatever other AI thing writing it. It's like clearly AI written basically, and I just ignore those. I'm like, I'm not even, if you're not giving me the time of day to write the email, I will not respond to you. I'm not giving you the time of day. You know what I mean? What is this? People write AI emails that people can then use AI to summarize. Right. Because we can't just say, hey, get this done by Thursday, thanks. We can't just say that anymore. We got to be like, you're on the right track here. What I think we should do instead. Like, we can't say that. We gotta be like infantilizing ourselves. I don't even know if that's the right word. And I don't even care, you know? I'd rather use words wrong than have some machine write my words for me. The pony team barely got a slap on the wrist for nearly tearing the palace down. I think it'll be fine. Did they even get that? I think they got praised for doing that. Princess Celestia showed up at like a donut shop and was like, that was the best fucking gala ever. I don't even think they got a slap on the wrist. I think they just straight vibed the whole time and then got like praised for it. Okay, these types of tails are super cute. I don't know like what type of tail it is. Is it like a cow tail maybe? But I've seen a lot of pony OCs with them and they're very cute. Where it has like the like fluffy like skin kind of bottom and then like it fluffy on the end. You know. Yeah. Was Grand Galloping Gala the first time we saw Fluttershy's unhinged side? I think so. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember entirely, but I'm pretty sure. I'm guilty. I use it to check my grammar sometimes because I'm not good with English. I feel like that's like one of the only times where I'm like, yeah, I get it. You can use like a writing assistant to help you. You know what I mean? For like language barrier stuff. I mean, that's fine. You're not like, it's not out of laziness. It's just out of, you know, wanting to stay professional and whatever with your, like, clients. I feel like that's, like, okay. Do I think running it through, like, ChatGPT every time is the best idea? No. But, like, something like Grammarly or whatever, yeah, it's probably fine. You know? I don't know. It's kind of a nuanced issue is the thing. It's kind of a nuanced issue. That's not long enough. And also not curly enough. Hold on. Hold on. Like a lion's tail. Oh, like a lion's tail. That's probably more like what it is. Yeah. I forgot lions have tails like this, because tigers have like normal cat tails, kind of, sort of. She got like the braid on the side too. Okay, I'm gonna make the braid kind of sticking out like over here. Ugh. Song stuck in my head now. So good. Wow. I couldn't imagine some of the things English teachers have to read that's AI nowadays. I didn't even think about like English teachers in like schools. Ugh, that must be awful. That must be awful. And then they gotta run it through like a different AI thing to tell them whether or not the first thing was AI, and even that's not 100% certain half the time. Luckily, like me, I can still spot AI art. It's not as easy as it used to be because it's not a matter of just like counting the fingers these days. But as an artist, I can spot AI art very easily, I would say. But like, in terms of like writing and stuff, I'm sure maybe like writers can spot it very easily. But I'm sure there's going to be a point where even that gets kind of difficult. Nowadays it's easy because everybody talk like fucking ChatGPT if they use it, where they're like, let me glaze you really quick. You know what I mean? Let me glaze you really quick, and then I'll copy whatever slang you used and word it in a way that sounds like an out-of-touch boomer. You know what I mean? Isn't Grammarly a scam? Maybe. I don't know. I don't use it. So I don't know. Maybe. Honey is a scam. I know that. There's a chance Grammarly is too. It's intrusive and annoying. Ah, maybe. 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 I don't know. I'm sure there's like something specifically for like language. Right. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Also, AI checking tools are terrible. I agree. Hi, Flash. Welcome. As a writer, I can usually tell when something's written by AI. Yeah. Okay. See, that makes sense then. That makes sense to me then. I realize I have a book that's going to be published, but it's a manga, okay? I'm not a writer, okay? I'm a mangaka. It's different, okay? It's different. I realize I'm always like, well, I'm sure a writer, and like in some sense of the word, I suppose I'm a writer, but I'm not a writer. You know what I mean? I'm not like a words on paper writer. I don't claim that. Nothing wrong with claiming that, mind you. I'm just not, because I suck at words. Also, I don't even claim being a lyricist, even though I've written lyrics for things before. So I don't claim that either. I don't know. I'm not a wordsmith. I'm not a wordsmith. You know what I am? Straightforward and to the point. Fuck that shit. Oh, don't appreciate the inner machinations of shut the fuck up. A word mage. Exactly. Yeah. Pictures are worth 1,000 words, so I drew my essay. Trust me, I tried that in school. It didn't work. They just told me to go write the actual essay and stop doodling my notebooks. Okay. This is turning out very cute. Oh, hold on. The anatomy. What's happening? I gave her like a fupa. I don't know why I didn't notice that earlier. There you go. Much better. Okay, so we got a little pearl necklace. Hold on, I'll sing the English version. Ever on and on I continue, circling with nothing but my hate in a carousel. I always say that. In a carousel of agony till slowly I forget, and my heart starts vanishing, and suddenly I see that I can't break free. And I will say, Bad Apple, love it as a song. Fucking impossible to sing. like live. Because like it's really fun to sing it because of the way the notes swing, you know, like the ups and the downs and all that, but no breathing room anywhere, especially in the English version. Maybe there is more in like the Japanese version, but in the English version, hell no. Yeah, too much. I don't know. There's no like breathing space. That's like how it is for a lot of pop songs in general, to be fair, but still. That one in particular. Okay, super cute. Is her head too big? It might just be the hair. No, her body's a little too small. Head too big, body too small. One of those two, both of those two. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, don't worry. And just kind of like that a little bit. That seems more accurate, I think. A little too itty bitty before. Right. Hi, Bobby Days. Welcome, welcome. They even have AI generated models now specifically to mimic panel format of comics and manga. Oh, see, I hate that though. It's like just drawing and writing manga and creating like VTuber models and anime and everything. This is supposed to be like enjoyable. The people who go into things like that are people who like doing it. If you don't like doing it, just don't do it. What do you like doing? You need a hobby? You need a hobby? You should probably go find one, you know? Go play badminton in your local park with your grandma or something. Come on, like what are we doing? Also, she's got a bow in her hair. Which I haven't drawn the bow yet. Would be a good one to sing as a duet. Oh, yeah. That would be good. Very true. Very true. Oh, you could do like a multi-language duet where you like swap in between languages. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. I feel like the English version is like very iconic. The one sung by Christina V. That's Marinette's voice actress, mind you, from Miraculous Ladybug. Very good singer, as well as voice actor. But yeah, I feel like that's a good song for that. Agreed. I love that one, right? It's so like well known too, which really helps. There you go. Okay, doggy is done barking now, by the way. They've gotten home. I hear them. Thankfully. You might hear them talking to the dog, but that's a different thing at least. Changing topics to something lighter, I wonder how the pony fandom is faring today compared to the heydays. The heydays? You did that on purpose, didn't you? That's pretty good. I feel like it's like not thriving, but not dead, you know? Some fandoms are dead, but some are thriving. I feel like the pony fandom's alive and well enough. I mean, like, look at this. I literally opened commissions just for like a day and they filled up in the same day. You know what I mean? And I had a couple slots I had to turn away because I filled up my slots. You know what I mean? So, can't be that dead. You know what I mean? Also, I also just like watched it again like a month ago or two, you know? Hi, Pizza the Burger. Welcome. How do artists feel about rotoscoping live action stuff? Is it wrong? Rotoscoping? No, I don't think so. I think that's fine. It's just a style of animation. It looks a little scary sometimes, but I mean, that's just my personal opinion. There's nothing like ethically wrong with rotoscoping, especially if you disclose that you rotoscoped it. I mean, most of the time you could tell just based on the style of it, but you know. I don't think there's anything wrong with rotoscoping. Because basically that means, in case you don't know, that's like when you like have a live actor act out the scenes and then you're more or less like just tracing over them for frames. Like, tracing is like not great, but I mean, that's like, I feel like one of the like least worried about things I would say there are in terms of art in today's world. You know what I mean? If you're getting mad at people for rotoscoping, it's like, nah, you know, there's bigger fish to fry before we pick a bone with that, you know, in my personal opinion. Yeah. Rotoscoping feels like the 2D equivalent of 3D mocap animation. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much the equivalent of that, I would say. That's pretty accurate. It still takes a lot of, like, effort on all sides, because, I mean, you're still drawing all the frames, you know what I mean? It's not like there's a machine doing it for you. If it is, then there's problems with that, but, you know. Yeah. The live-action base for Faith rotoscoped animations are really funny. Oh, the game Faith! I didn't even know that was rotoscoped, but that actually makes a lot of sense for the way that they look. Like, the animations of that game. I haven't played it, but I've seen other people play it. Mostly before I was a VTuber, but you know. Yeah, that's interesting. That makes sense, though. It's not like you trace someone else's art, at least. Yeah, and usually doing that sort of thing, you have the consent of whoever's, like, modeling for you. Like, oh, you know what, for example... Well, no, this isn't really rotoscoping, but as an example that's not quite rotoscoping, but close enough to the vibes. For me, when I animate, not for every scene, and actually not really for most of them, but for some scenes that I do, I'll, like, do the action myself so I could see what it looks like, which is more of, like, a reference than a rotoscope, but... you know, to each their own. I do that a lot with things that require, like, specific timing. Just because it's easier to get the timing right on your body, at least for me it is, than to just keep bullshitting it over and over and over in the program for hours until you finally, like, fine-tune it to the point where it's, like, correct. But yeah, I mean, absolutely nothing wrong with that as long as everybody's, like, a consenting party and that sort of thing, which typically I would say they probably are. Yeah. Basically all the cutscenes are rotoscoped. That's very cool to know. EAW, what is that again? EAW? What is that? I'm forgetting. I don't know. It's doing well, but I'm shocked at how big and popular that is all considering. Once I know what that is, hopefully this will make more sense to me. EW. Equestria at War. Oh! The MLP Hearts of Tron 4 mod. Oh! I didn't even know that. That makes sense. I know there's a pony game where you can play as a pony that you can, like, customize in Equestria called, oh god, what's it called? I was literally playing it on stream not that long ago. Legends of Equestria. And it's kinda dead, but there were still people online when I played it. It's still very cool to experience it. As somebody who's, like, a fan of the show. You know what I mean? Okay, super cute. This one's turning out super duper cute, I think. Gotta finish the hoof fluffies. I won't lie, I really like these little hoof fluffies that they add on certain characters. And it is still, like, a very canon thing, because, like, Big Mac has these. But I will say, I never added them on my OC, because it was extra work to draw them every time. And I didn't feel like doing all that. It was out of laziness. But they are very cute. And I also think they add, like, a nice extra detail to a part of the pony that usually looks a little, like, empty in comparison. Yeah. The MMO, yeah! I never got around to it when I was into ponies. It looks nice. Yeah, you can still play it nowadays. You do have to, like, download it, which is one thing, but I mean, it's not like it's huge or anything. And you can explore, like, Cloudsdale, Ponyville, Canterlot, and I think Dodge Junction. Oh, and the Everfree Forest, which is very cool. It's, like, a little broken, but I mean, at least just as, like, MMO style stuff, running around in it is really fun. I remember when I was a kid and they first launched, like, a beta for that. For one weekend it was open. It was the coolest fucking thing ever. It was, like, the coolest thing ever. I was so obsessed with it. And then they like took the beta down, and they took it down for long enough that I never like saw it again while I was into ponies. But we did like a stream where I played it not terribly long ago. If you scroll back in my streams, if you're like curious to see what it looks like. I mostly just ran around. It was pretty empty, but there were some people in like some of the like hangout places, which was kind of cool. But yeah, very nice. But, oh, and the Crystal Empire too. You go Crystal Empire also. Forgot about that. Yeah, very cool though. I was obsessed with it when I was a kid, and there was like a ton of people online. Because there were truly like people like role playing as like wild ponies in the Everfree Forest, and then like there were like people role playing as like royal people in Canterlot, or like high class people and stuff like that. It was very cool. Very cool seeing it very like realistic and being able to like just wander around like open world style. Love that. I love that. Love me a good open world wander around simulator, genuinely. Okay, this is the only pony so far with like actual pupils. So we're gonna roll with my normal art style for these then. I think I stylized literally all of the other ones kind of sort of because they had like to match like the characters. So roll with that, methinks. Okay. Sorry, your OC's too poor for Canterlot. I don't remember exactly what it was. I remember flying, because I was a Pegasus back then, right? So I remember flying from Cloudsdale over the Everfree Forest and then being like, why are there wild ponies telling me about a cult? And then I left the Everfree Forest to went back to Ponyville. But it was very interesting to see. I really wish I like at least screen recorded it or something back then, but I didn't. It would have been really cool though. I wasn't a streamer back then. I was like 16 or maybe younger than that actually. I don't know, somewhere around that range. 15 maybe. Just vibing. Just vibing up the storm, you know what I mean? Okay, I have to do all the little sparkles on her. And the glasses I'm going to do separately. So I think, apart from those, I've done everything? I think. Probably, maybe, perhaps. I believe we can color her now. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Close some of these gaps so I can just select it properly. That wasn't too bad. Look at that. Just got a couple little misbehaving apples over here, and then everything's fine. Get that little piece, and this little piece, and this piece. Oh, this piece. Beautiful. Oh, this piece. Beautiful. If I knew some games would just become obsolete, I would have recorded Toontown and Pet Park. Ooh, I know Toontown. I don't know Pet Park, but I absolutely understand the wish to have recorded like some of the good days in video games. Not that we don't have good days in video games now, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? I would have recorded some of my like Animal Jam like sessions with my friends. I feel like that would have been really nice to look back on and be like, what the hell am I looking at? But I remember the whole concept of like screen recording back then was like really hard to do. Like you had to download like a plugin and all sorts of stuff. Like it wasn't easy peasy, just record this and then you're winning, son. You know. I had like some really shitty recorder that my dad thought was a virus and he got mad at me for using. Yeah. So, you know, that's interesting. Things that we take for granted nowadays, I would have been like crazy for back in the day. I just fucking stream my screen to y'all all the time now. Auto VODs and everything. Auto VODs and everything. Okay, pink. And the inside of the ears is also a lighter pink. I think I got all the light pink stuff and things. Seems like it, maybe, probably, hopefully. Let's do the cute little marks. I won't lie, if I was a unicorn, I would totally get one of these little sparkles tattooed on my forehead. Probably. Or like, at least like a temporary tattoo or something. Because like for unicorns, this is so cute. This is so cute. It's like so magical looking. I like it. Picasso. She's got a bunch of these same little sparkles as like, I guess like a cutie mark replacement. So let me just draw one of them and make my life easier. This is called cheating. Or this is what traditional artists call digital artists cheating. Anyway, do I blame them? No. No, I don't. Okay. And then we'll make this smaller. Rotate it a little bit. Put them on the flank. And the like leg. You know, that is another thing that I really wish My Little Pony Friendship is Magic ended up doing. I wish that they would have added the cutie marks that went down the leg that they had in like the earlier generations. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Some of my Meester, stop what it is you are doing. Anyways, some of my old like pony toys from like G2 and stuff, I remember. They had like the really like long cutie marks that went down the like the back leg or whatever. And it made them look like they were like leveled up or something. They should have had like bigger cutie marks for like some of their power up forms or whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe you don't. Still. Do you remember the infamous How to Draw Manga books from the early 2000s? They still have those around. Well, I don't know about still. I used to work in JoAnn before they closed down. And they had a ton of those fucking books around. I remember one time I saw like a girl who was like, I don't know, maybe like 15, give or take, right? And she had one of those in her hand and she was like, I'm trying to sew a cosplay. And I was like, I see. I know where you're at in your life. I was there once. I didn't say that. I didn't say that to her. But I was like, in my brain, I'm like, I know where you're at right now. I was there once without the books and the people teaching me. But, you know, shout out. When I was in JoAnn, they knew that I was a cosplayer also. So, you know. they knew to send the kids who wanted to learn about cosplaying to me. Back at the fabric counter, which is where I worked. You know. Hi, Cassie Love. Welcome. My day's going pretty good. How about yours? Sorry for the various background noises. They're all my cats. They're getting a little antsy because it's almost 6 p.m. now. They're like, Mimi, you have been doing this for 5 hours now. They kind of did that with their friendship powers. Did they? I don't remember. I know their hair got more colors, but I don't remember if they got more than that. I don't remember. It's possible. Got a bad memory if that's not obvious. Okay. The color blocking on this one is very specific, and I don't want to mess it up. Super cute. She looks like a soft little dreamy dreamicorn. Yeah, dreamy dreamicorn. That's what I'm calling her. Super duper cute though. I miss the days of doing pony commissions. This makes me remember just how fun it is. The JoAnn's craft days, man, would have been a fun Miku cosplay day. Oh yeah. They almost let us cosplay to work one day. But because they were like, yeah, you can wear costumes to work. This is when I worked at the one in New Jersey. And then I was like, can I wear a cosplay? And then I described to them what that was. And they were like, absolutely not. And I was like, but Hatsune Miku wearing a JoAnn's apron is so iconic. No one's done it! As far as I know. Because you can't take the aprons home to, like, wash them or anything, which is disgusting, by the way. We weren't allowed to wash the aprons. Just want you to know that. Every time you saw Joanne's worker in one of them aprons, it's because it was dirty. It was a dirty-ass apron, unwashed for weeks. Just want you to know. Just want you to know that. Just finished animating again, working on multiple projects for my TikTok, so I'm very tired. Oh, I got you. Well, so many animators in chat today. Wow. I respect you guys. I'm also an animator, but I don't respect myself because I'm... I feel like a fake. I feel like a fake, but you know. Okay, she's got a lot of, like, purple on these little side pieces here, too. Adapting the hair and everything to my art style is a little complicated, but I got it. I got it. That's just imposter syndrome talking. Don't listen to it. Right, but I don't know. I've said this before, like, okay, animation, like, to call yourself an animator, like, I guess I am, right? For intensive purposes, sure, I'm an animator. But, like, I don't like being like, yeah, I'm an animator. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like you gotta like animating. I don't dislike animating, but I don't like animating. It's not my passion and my baby, you know. I'm more of an illustrator, to be honest, than an animator. You know what I mean? So, like, it feels like stolen valor when I'm like, yeah, I'm an animator. Like, I've animated, yes. Am I an animator? I don't know. I don't know. She looks like a bit cheetah-ish with those stars on the hind legs. Yeah, but it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. She's just very soft looking in general. Mimi, the animator that won Animator of the Year. I mean, I suppose. I mean, if you put it that way, it sounds different. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. Did you animate and rig yourself? Yes. Yes, I did. The animations you might know me for are Neurosama stuff, like Life and Chinatown Blues. Those are like the most prominent animations I've done for those music videos. Anything else? I've done some like small stuff. I did one for Deja Vu D, and I did Rin Penrose's Starting Soon screen, the new one that just came out yesterday. I think that's like about it that I've done animated. Oh no, I did Fake Heart in Fake Heart. Yeah, I did the animation in Kira's Fake Heart music video for Project Sekai. I did that. I think that's all I've animated. Which I guess is a lot in retrospect. That's recognizable anyway. I don't know, I'm just saying a whole bunch of nothings. Hold on, gonna make that out of the lines for a second so I can add this secondary purple color in there. Oh, this is purple too. Hold on, I'll have to go back to that. It's a little tough because I have her hair flipped, like over here, because it's like behind her, but it's okay. I'm a professional. I got this. Oh, that's not right. This one. Like that, yeah. And then here. And Reverie. My Starting Soon ending screens too. I did animate those, but I don't know. Ain't nobody recognizing me from that. You did Neuro's animations, cool. Yeah. Hi Kelsey, thank you. Thank you. Vettel, I think I've said this before, but Vettel totally took a chance on me with that. Oh, what the hell? Hello? Oh, jeez. Hold on. I thought I had that clipped in there, but I did not. That's okay. Just gotta erase some of these extra little pieces and such and things that should not be purple. Hold on just a second. Teehee. Well, yeah. Great going, Mimi, don't mind me. I wake up whenever someone says animation, so I pop out here and there. Yeah, no worries. I totally understand. It's like a sleeper agent. You're a sleeper agent waking up at your code words. Yeah. Okay. Gonna be a lot of back and forth making sure I get all these highlights in there properly, but that's alright. We got this. We got this. That reminded me of the Legend of, or no. Legend of Everfree? Legend of Everfree? Is that the name of the movie? The, like, 4th pony movie? I feel like that one has, like, a really weak, villain. But I still kind of like it. I like the music in it anyway. Legend of Everfree, yeah. I keep confusing that with the Legend of Equestria, the game. You know? Confusing my little brain. My pea brain. The villain song in that movie is a banger, though. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot how it goes, but I do remember it being a banger. I agree. Is it now the magic is our salvation? Listen close, or gather close for my protection. We will stand forever free. I like that. I like that. Like that little play on words there. I like that. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. That one. Yeah. I don't want to believe the movie's canon. You don't like the Equestria Girls movies? I like the Equestria Girls movies. I don't know if I like the like pony movies, like the normal ones as much, but yeah, whatever. I like the Equestria Girls movies. Rainbow Rocks is the best one, and no one will ever change my mind on that. No one will ever change my mind on that. Fucking goes so hard. It goes so hard. All of the songs in that movie go really hard, to be honest. Honestly, My Little Pony has great music. My Little Pony has great music. They knew what they were doing when they were doing it. I'll tell you what, they knew what they were doing when they were doing it. Okay, it's a little confusing. Wait, this one has to be the lighter pink. Hair is a little confusing, but I'm making it make sense. Make it make sense. I thought the MLP movie was alright. Yeah, like the one with the horses. No, I don't like the 4th one in particular. I see. Interesting. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I really like the first 3 movies, though. I think all the first 3 movies are really strong. The 4th one kind of felt like a bonus episode more than like a movie, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Felt like a little special episode rather than like a movie. You know? This is supposed to be like this part. Hold on. So I have to make this a little bit lighter. Wait. Is this the right shade? Oh, it is. Okay. Then I have to make this part lighter. Right. There you go. Because this hair is this hair, and then this hair is flipped the other way for the rest of the hair in the back behind that. Because of how she jumping. Yeah, Daniel Ingram, my Oshi. And that's so true. That guy knew what he was freaking doing, bro. Okay, we gotta get this, like, whitish pink for most of the hair back here. Most of the hair back here has this color. Yeah. As much as I want to stay, I gotta go to sleep now. See you, Mimi. Bye, Metro Copper. See you. See you soon. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Lovely having you. Sweet dreams. It's like they saw an Equestria Girl fanfic and said this could work. I guess I can kind of see that, to be honest. You know what I do think? I do think the way they got, like, the powers with, like, the random rocks was a little bizarre. I do remember thinking that even, like, as, like, a younger kid. I was like, this... What? I thought them powering up from the music made enough sense that they didn't need to do that. But what do I know? I'm just some guy. I'm just some guy, you know? Okay, I think this is pretty good. This part would be... I think this darker pink. Yeah. Probably. What's this little top flippy piece? Oh, you got the lighter pinks up there. Never mind. We got the two lighter pinks going on up here. This one first to like here. And then this one to like here. Sure. That makes sense to me. Sapphire Shores. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely think my favorite movie was Rainbow Rocks. And then my least favorite is probably Legend of Everfree, though I still like the music. The original one's also, like, always just going to be an iconic banger. You know what I mean? The fucking cafeteria song, is that what it's called? Yes. No notes. Yes. Hi, Lady Now. Welcome. Yeah, that song, absolutely no notes. Love it. Picasso. Great. I also really like the final song in, Friendship Games. Friendship Games is what it's called. The Friendship Games. Nah. Oh, nah, let's go. Yeah, that shit hit. That hit back in 2010. What can I say? You know what I mean? Yes. Okay, I got the darker color. I think I want to add the purple to this loop too. I know it's not like entirely... Oh. I see why I didn't do that. It just feels kind of naked down here. Hold on, we're just going to make it like halfway then. It feels kind of naked. Okay. Ow. Mimi's model's so expressive, it's great. Thanks. You want to see what else I can do? Ah. You like that? Picasso. I like a Picasso. Okay, I gotta put the dark pink on the edge of the tail. The edge? That's a word now. The edge of the tail. Dark pink, mind you, it's still a very baby pink, but you know what I mean. The darker of the pinks. Okay. I think we have it all pretty accurate. Oh, not here. This part ain't. The purples are down here. Wait, am I dumb? Wait, we got the... Hold on. We got the purple and the light pink. This needs to be... this color. To here. Okay. And then... Oh, no, not to there. To here. Okay, and then we got the light purple, dark purple, and then this pink? No, this pink. Different pinks. I want to do this character justice. Alright, give me just a second here. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. And based on my own personal preferences back when I was a pony character, ain't nobody get your character just like you get your character. So it's really nice when somebody notices all the details in the right way. Okay, this is not supposed to be purple up here. This is, I think, just more of this pink. Yeah, we got 2 spikes in this pink. That ain't purple. I don't know why I made it purple, but it ain't purple. We got more light pink coming from here. And that's supposed to be pink. Okay, this makes more sense now. Right? Yes? I think so. Probably. No. Light pink here. Yes. Now I think I've done it now, maybe. Maybe now. Perhaps. Yes? Yes. Calling it. Okay. And pink hoofs. Give to me your hoofs. What were we saying yesterday? Somebody was talking about hoof picks. Somebody was talking about hoof picks yesterday. Crazy thing to say, by the way. Crazy thing to say. Still thinking about that. That ain't right. For free? No. You think ponies sell hoof picks in Equestria? Probably not. They probably don't have such depravity in Equestria. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Probably not. Okay, luckily I also have a screen tone that'll work for the spots on the bow, so we don't have to do that haphazardly or like in an ugly way. We just gotta get the pink on first. Na 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 na, let's go. Yes. G5 does have smartphones, so it's not an impossibility. Oh god. No, G5 isn't canon to me. I'm sorry. G4 is what I like. G5, you can't give the ponies smartphones. You can't do that. I don't like it. That's enough for me to be like, nah, I'm good. Also, they ended up hating each other again, even after Twilight was queen. Like, different pony types. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't stand for it. Only hooves. No, not only hooves. I refuse to stand for such a thing. Okay. That might be like a little small. Maybe I'll use this one instead. Yeah, it looks a little better, I think. The art looks so pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's the 5th pony we've drawn today. I like characters of G5, but the general world and stories of G5, I pretend I do not see it. Yeah, that sounds about pretty accurate, to be honest. I watched the original G5 movie when it first came out, but I didn't care about it, man. I just didn't care. Characters are cute and all, but I don't know. I don't like them modernizing the world. I agree. Like the stories and the characters, I just don't like it. It doesn't feel nearly as whimsical as G4 did. You know what I mean? Nice and whimsical G4. I like it. I like it. It was like a nice mix of kind of realistic in the way characters were, but not super duper overdoing it, and also whimsy. Whimsy. Where is the whimsy? I can't handle the art style. Yeah, that too. That too. I also do understand that. I just don't like how they how do I describe this? It kind of felt like they spat in the face of the lore that G4 made for the world, but they didn't make a new world. It would have been different if they made a new world to kind of use, but they made it so that Twilight and all of them were ancient characters or something. I don't know. It wasn't right. Something about it wasn't right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The fantasy and how the world was adapted for pony society made it fun. The modernizing felt too much like ponies in the normal human world. I agree. I think that's a great way to word it. I agree. Felt more like We just replaced humans with ponies and said, here, keep everything else. There's not enough whimsy. You guys have to be scared of the ever-free forest for me to feel like we have whimsy in our lives, okay? You know? Stuff like that. Type beat. Like, even the tech in Gen 4 was steampunk or magic-based. Yeah! Yeah, I think that's also a really big part of it. Like, the, like, steam trains and everything. It just feels more fantasy. And, like, intentional. And horsey. Feels more horsey. Very important, I think, for a show about horses. For it to feel horsey. Like, smartphones, I realize we skimmed over this for a lot of things, but smartphones, like, how do they hold it? How do they type on it? That's usually like a thumbs thing. You see any thumbs here? No. You know what I mean? I had to look at the series and didn't care for it. Oh yeah, like the cartoon series that they made for G5. I hate the art style of that real bad. The 3D one is pretty, but not the other one. I don't like it. It's too like Steven Universe-ified. Mind you, I liked Steven Universe. They have like a nice art style and everything, but I feel like since oh my god, words. Since Steven Universe, a lot of shows have been like kind of trying to steal the like jelly bean smile mouth type art style. You know what I mean? Like the art style that looks like this. Too many people are trying to steal that. And it's like, you know? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, we have such a unique art style with My Little Pony already. You didn't need to do that. Such a thing didn't need to happen. The super round characters. Yeah. Like the rounded vibes. Yeah. I'm sure there's a better way to word that, but you know. I feel like it works for some things, but like you don't need to like force it into every two-dimensional like children's show now. You know what I mean? We don't need to force it like that, love. It's fine how it is. Why are you trying to fix it if it ain't broken and if it did real well the first time? You know? If it did real well the first time, I don't know why we're trying to change it. I'm just saying. Okay. Very basic cell shading. But I think it's doing what it needs to do. Basic, and I'm keeping it subtle because she's so pastel-y. I don't want to like overshade anything. I think people call it the Cal art style. Maybe. I don't know. The first place I noticed it was Steven Universe, which is why I said that as an example. But potentially it's from somewhere else. What do I know? Oh, she's also got like blushies built in. I'm going to add her blushies. Good. And just for the sake of accuracy, she has another little shine in her eyeballs, so I'm going to add that. Just because this is like actually a pony OC. Not just me doing whatever. Okay, thoughts? Thoughts on this? Thoughts on the way that everything looks? Accurate, maybe? Hopefully. Oh, sparkles in the hair. Forgot sparkles in the hair. Sparkles in the hair. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pony world. Don't forget the glasses. Yes, I have to do a separate version with the glasses though. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Good. Hopefully good. Good, hopefully good. Yes. I think so. I'm like looking at all the notes and stuff on the reference sheet real quick just in case, but I think I got it. Mandatory sparkles. Thank God we added those. Yeah, Picasso. I like it, Picasso. I'm gonna make the colors pop just a teeny weeny itty bitty bit more. And then... Okay, yeah. Let's add our little blur layer to make her kind of glowy. Softer looking too. Makes the lines less harsh. Less harsh. Yes. Okay, and then glasses. One thing that I do really miss, and I don't think you could even do this in like modern day artist alleys for like anime conventions really. At least I haven't seen it. But back in like BronyCon days, right? There were artists who would like do on-site commissions of your pony. So like it was like a thing where you would have like your badge and everything, and you would put like your OC on your badge because everybody had an OC. It was just how it was, you know what I mean? Everybody had that. So you would go to like the conventions, and then you could do like on-site sketch commissions of ponies and stuff. And it was one of my favorite things to do that. And like I would get like IRL art commissions of my character, and like sometimes I would like ask the artist like if it was like just a sketch, if I could like line it and color it and whatever, and they were like, yeah, sure. And I did that a couple times, and it was very nice. Picasso. There's still artists that do that. I've gotten a couple inked sketches at conventions. Oh, that's nice. See, I've never seen that. Granted, I don't spend a lot of time in the artist alleys these days. So that might be why, but you know. Okay, so here's one with it and without. With it, without. Oh, hold on. With it, without. There you go. Spectacular. Okay. Beautiful. So, we finished our ponies for the day. Who wants to see them all? This is the one we just did. Wow. Never ending midnight sun. Okay, and then we did this one. Dragon pony princess vibes. Yes. And then we have this one. Rat. You know what? Looking at it now, I really like it. I really like it. I know we were iffy on the red, but I really like the way that it looks. I do want to go back and add eye shines to all of them, actually. Let's do that real quick. Hold on. You come back. I did it on the other one already, so not worried about that. But this. Yeah, it makes it look like they have more life in them, you know? Okay, then this one. Whales! Thanks for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Lots of new people in today's stream. Is it on your, like, For You pages or something, fellas? Okay, this one. Super cute. Super cute. You know what I kind of want to do to this one while I'm looking at it? Just want to darken these a little bit. I'll lower the opacity in a second. I just want to darken the little veins in the bat wings on this like one side. Feels a little too flat if you ask me. Without such things. Just lower that opacity a little bit. Yeah, that seems better. Nice difference. Nice difference. Picasso. Okay. And then this one. Cute. You get eye shines too. Picasso. Picasso. Okay. Nice variety. No Pegasus wings on this day. So I'm a little upset. I am a small bit upset that nobody has Pegasus wings in this batch. How dare they? Just kidding. It's fine. Can we all fit in here? Kind of. Very cute though. Picasso, yes. Okay, I'm going to export them and get them to the commissioners and sign off on these deals. $150 for all these ponies together. $30 each. Yeah. Honestly, that might be like a little low because I spent a little bit more than an hour on each one. But that's fine. Yeah, but that's fine. This is a colored pony sketch. Not that crazy. Not like it's my only income. We doing great. Okay. The red did grow. It makes her sassy. I agree. Makes her like spicy and sassy. I like it. Picasso. Okay. Well. Bye then. What if I ended the stream just like that? I am gonna go though because I need some food in my gob. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed the pony drawing stream. We're gonna do another drawing stream probably later in the week to do some of the design commissions. So look forward to that. And some other streams also as well. I don't know when, I don't know what. I do what I want when I feel like it. I will say, members, House of Anubis, tomorrow night? That alright? House of Anubis tomorrow night? That sound good? That sound good? Hopefully. Perhaps, good Monday night House of Anubisness. We might do that. I'll schedule it today. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. What time is it in your place? It's 3 a.m. here. Oh, it's 6 p.m. here. 6 p.m. 3 a.m.'s crazy. Ooh. Thanks for the chill Sunday. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's making me think I should do more weekend art streams. Seems like that was a good vibe for today. I think it's safe to say we liked the weekend drawing stream. What do you think? What do you think? Was the weekend drawing stream a good? Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Right, so I'm gonna go. Okay. Bye, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you guys soon. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, Stellafaz. Bye, Lord Penguin. Bye, Sand. Bye. Oh, my cats are fighting. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Right, bye. Bye. Bye, Lady Now. Bye, SIvan. Bye, Lord Penguin. Bye, Arto Yeet. Bye. Oh, hello, Buznak. Buznak? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it right. Well, bye-bye. Thank you for coming in. Bye, Thor. Bye, ISD. Bye, Julie. Bye, Apocalypse. Bye, Red Rock. Bye, Lurkers, VOD Watchers, Stellafaz, Kissus, and Bozers. See you guys in the next couple days for some more streams. Okay, bye. Have a good day now. Okay, bye. It's pronounced Bosniak. Okay, Bosniak. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.